Hello. Happy 4th of July, everybody. For all the non-Americans, you guys are like, what the hell is 4th of July? All right. We are ready to go. In case you missed the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, we made it to eternity. However, I don't want to lose my eternity, considering there will be a rank reset on Season 3. So, we're going to play on the alt. Season 3 will be out on July 11th, huh? Yeah, so we got a week. We have exactly 1 week. I think in a week, we can get to Celestial. I think that's actually possible. What's up, guys? What's up, Zen, Goose, Ubaldo, Caden? How you guys doing? And everybody's gray in chat now. This is sad. All right. But yeah, for anybody who missed it, we are in eternity on the main account. So beautiful day. We are gonna, what is it, guys? 7 ranks back, right? It's 7, right? So if I'm in eternity, then what would it be? I would be C1, C2, C3. Yeah, so I'd be Diamond 1. If my math is correct. Is it 7 ranks back or is it 9 ranks back? I don't know. But regardless, let's get some games in. Just give me 1 second here. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're going to try to get from Diamond 2 to Celestial in a week. Because then that way, when Season 3 starts and we inevitably have some bad games, I can switch to this account. Goku Fan 59. I already like this guy. He's a man of impeccable taste. So that was the only green person in chat. It's crazy. Are you going to carry Saltine to Celestial? Saltine is on vacation. So he will not be back until a few days later. He might pop in here every now and then, but... So much info over Season 3 came out. I am excited. Nice. Magic Sabati. Like your username. Okay, so even in Diamond they ban Storm, huh? Damn, yeah, I know. I'm gonna miss my guy Saltine, man. All right, well, hopefully the viewership is a little higher today, at least for my American viewers. Most of you guys are going to be off. I love that they banned Penny. That's fucking awesome. I think I'm going to have to go with Punisher, though, or Wolverine. Let's go with Wolverine. He's irritating. I was in here yesterday, just not reading my user. No, I saw it yesterday, too, and just pointed it out today. When the chat's moving really fast, I don't have time to specifically acknowledge everyone, unfortunately. What's up, Bree? How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm glad you guys like the thumbnail. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you to everybody hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate it. All right. I think I'll be playing a little bit more like Magneto and Emma on this account. Venom seems a little unfair. Not that I'm good or anything, but I would feel kind of guilty playing Venom, to be honest. I'll still do it if we start losing, but yeah. I want to try to win these games without the Venom crutch. I haven't really solo queued at all on this account. I mean, I did I'm sure I did in some streams, but like now, like this next week or so, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time solo queuing on this account, so it'll be interesting for sure. We might just be able to kill him if I could hit my shit at least. Oh my god, I can't hit my ship. Hit that somehow. I hit the Matrix shot, but I couldn't hit the shot when he was literally right in front of me. There we go. There we go, that's better. Gotta try to use this flying mechanic more. Or gliding, I should say. What's up, Doko? How you doing? Damn. That was close. Invis saved him. Can she save herself? Yeah, she can. I like when they're grouped up like this. I get a bunch of damage off. Let me not die to this. Oh, he died. Holy shit. 3-piece extra crispy? Okay. 4-piece with no sides? Nice, nice. There we go. I'll just say, I was gonna say I'll save my ult for Iron Man, but he switched. So I'll save it for Punisher now. Hulk can bubble him when I ult him. That'll be the only issue. The ideal scenario would be is if we could bait out Hulk's ult somehow. Or not his ult, his bubble. That's gonna be kind of hard to do as Magneto. Wow, that Squirrel Girl ult killed everybody. I literally can't even do anything. I can't even knock him back. Alright, well, that Squirrel Girl ult down. Squirrel Girl. Her name in a bit of a weird way. Okay, so... Oh, these guys are just kind of getting ran down. Let me bubble the magic. I'm honestly shocked I didn't get hit by that. My bubble's down, so I cannot help you. I'm sorry. Let me aim at the healers. That probably makes more sense, right? Damn it. See if I can try to find this magic. She'll be over here. GFK? Oh, she's probably typing. She did turn around there. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna walk past him and ignore him. Yes, Thor, nice. If we just have like a straight up 1v1, who wins? I think he does, right? I haven't used this ult in a while. I'm trying to... Okay, there you go. Perfect. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Okay, I didn't know where he is, so I had to just throw it at somebody else. But I got a little double anyways. There we go. Dude, he kind of played that kind of smart, but unfortunately for him, his teammate died anyways. LeBron. Yeah, that was unfortunate for my man. Because you feel like he did actually play that correctly. There's a few ways to play that. One would have been if he just kept himself hidden and then he tried to overload my ult. I think that would have actually been the better play. I just realized that I gotta save my ult for C and D as well, but using it on Punisher isn't wrong either, so. Just depend on the situation. Oh, these guys are just running at me. Oh my god. Get him, Mr. Fantastic. How is he not dead? Thank you, C and D. She saved me. He should be dead too. If I can hit anything. I gotta work on my aim with Magneto, man. Sometimes my aim's pretty decent, other times that happens. I gotta aim at their feet more. I keep going for headshots because I'm used to playing Venom, but I don't think that's worth ulting, to be honest. Just bubble Thor just in case he was low. This also isn't worth ulting either. Yeah. I think we just reset. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This is looking like we're gonna get 3 points here. I do have my ult here. Yeah, I might as well just save my ult for C&D now. No one else can really charge my ult other than Namor throwing spears at me or some shit, you know what I mean? So I think C&D will be the best play. Oh, that was a ghost hit. Oh my god, and if I'd killed her blindfolded, that would have been awesome. C&D is playing way too far up. I'm not going to be able to hit her. That was a stupid play. Hulk didn't seem worth hitting. I should have tried to aim a little higher at Squirrel Girl, I suppose. Yeah. Because if I threw the ult at C&D before she went under, it wouldn't have killed her. Maybe just so we get this past this part, we might have to do it to them. Just so we get past this part. C&D ult, nice. Oh. Oh, nice ult from our Thor. Sheesh. Goomba Stomp. Oh my god, I literally hit her with like 4 headshots. Then Mantis immediately saved her. I think Mantis wasted her ult, to be honest. She did that solely to save Squirrel Girl, but I think they could have used it in a more important fight. Wow, I got sedated on my ult. That sucks. You're chasing me? Interesting decision. He uses dash, and there goes his escape, so he should just be dead. Oh, these guys are dead. Yeah. 100% dead. Wow. Wow. Okay, it didn't matter. I was about to say, oh my god, that is wild that she got her ult there. All right. Good first round. 3 points. I was actually going to play Emma too, but she's banned. Should I stop the cap? Just for fun? That's not really good on defense, so let's stick with Mag. All right. Well, so far, so good. I don't really see them winning this. What is Venom's main job? To distract the enemy team. That's his main job. Obviously, it's awesome if you can peel and get kills and stall point and all that, but that's all kind of secondary. Main job is to distract. You gotta make the entire enemy team look at you, and if your team is even slightly good, because there's 4 people looking at you at all times, your team is gonna have a numbers advantage in every fight. So like I said, if they are smart at all, they're gonna take advantage of the numbers advantage. In the mag at the beginning. Yeah, Daniel, we got to Eternity yesterday. I don't remember if you were there for that. So I do not want to play on that account anymore until season 3 because I don't want to lose Eternity. So we are on the alt account right now. Good to see you, Daniel. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you should have been there, man. It was a fucking great moment. So is Venom bad at the medal ranks since you can't really trust your team? What do you mean medal ranks? Assume you mean like the higher ranks. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not his season, but I mean, I managed to get to Eternity with him while basically solo queuing. But that's not because I'm good or anything. I guess I just got lucky with the teammates. Bronze to diamond, it means. I mean, it just depends on your skill with the character. I think that I would dominate bronze to diamond, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we lost one person. I guess I could have tried to shield them. Bronze to gold. Oh, I mean, yeah, like I said, it just depends on your skill with the character. I think I would be able to solo carry those games. But that's just because I put so many hours into Venom, you know. These guys are kind of just W-keying our team. I should be able to handle this. I'm gonna look at Scarlet Witch more than Hulk. I'm gonna follow him just to try to... There we go, he's dead. Nice. They W key a lot more in these ranks, that's for sure. So I'm gonna aim for either C and D or Mantis, probably C and D. Yeah. I didn't even need all the overcharge on the ult. When you fully hold a Magneto ult until it expires, it's enough to kill C and D anyways. So that was kind of just icing on the cake. I don't even know where she was. She could have very well killed me there. I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Max solo is crazy. LeBron. Oh, crap. Okay. They all teleported behind us. Let me try to follow them here. Oh, she's lagging. Or is that me? I think that's her. She's lagging, yeah. What the hell? Hard to kill her because of that. She should die here. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. I'm doo-doo. Okay, let's try to help these guys out. Almost have my ult again. I'm gonna save it for C and D again. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I stood right in the middle. I thought I was on the outside of it. I got dunked on. Well, normally I would switch to somebody else to get there faster, but I have my ult. I'm not gonna fucking get there in time to kill C and D. That sucks. That was a good fade from her. Can't lie. This is all on Thor. Damn. I'm surprised I'm not dead right now, I'll be honest. Where's the door? It's strange to die. You just... Oh, never mind. His team's literally right there. Okay, thank you, Invis. You need Emma? She's banned. Dude, how... I don't know how I've survived this long, I'll be honest. Our healers are goated, dude. Damn, I'm surprised that shot on the ground didn't kill Namor. That's crazy. Okay, he's playing Cap now. Let me try my hand at Thor. Got the team up with Hela as well. Thor's just an awakened bot now. Spam awakened form over and over again. Okay. Oh. I hid in the corner there so I wouldn't be exposed to all the damage from the doorway. Oh, shit. She immediately died. That's a yikes. Got this health back here. Unfortunate. All right. Well, I'm going to be looking for my ult here. I can actually surprise them if I do it on the doorway. Yeah, I think this might actually be really good here. I can't see because of this tree. Fucking hell, man. That fucking tree, dude. Well, their spawn's right there. Somebody's... I'm so used to them playing Squirrel Girl, I was like... Is that, is that their Squirrel Girl? Okay, this is not a good spot for us to be at. Like, we're just fighting them right outside their spawn. Okay. Nobody's gonna die from that. Alright. I don't know how I killed Mantis there. I'm dead. Yep. Alright. I do not want this game to go into overtime. So I'm gonna have to be a jerk. I don't want this game to go into overtime so we can just get the W and we can just move on to the next game. Do not want a fucking double overtime thriller in our first game. Oh, Killer Goat, you're gray too. Oh my god, there's so much gray. C&D ult, that's good. Scarlet Witch's stun is so annoying. Like, you thought you were out of it, huh? Wow, she survived. This Mantis is lagging, dude. Alright. Thought I was finished? Okay, I was kidding. I was just kidding, guys. Easy swing on Venom. Yeah, I made a whole video explaining why. All right, almost got my ult here. Well, I'm not going down there yet. Fuck that. Don't turn around, Iron Man. Alright, give me some healing. Oh, you're not a healer. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna have to end this, guys. I'm sorry. Give me that double. Do not have ult C&D, please. How the fuck did she survive? She might actually ult this. Where is she? Okay, you guys handle Hulk. Someone's got to kill the C&D. Oh my god. Why are these games more competitive than the Celestial and Eternity games? Good strange ult. I'm about to get another ult in the same fight. Make sure I don't get hit by that. Oh my god, they're C&D ulting. Our C&D died. No. I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay. I can still stall this for a good amount of time. Holy shit, why is this so competitive? These diamond players, man, they're not fucking around. God damn, it actually got to 3 points. Maybe. Ult them! Oh! You got him, you got him, you got him, you got him. Oh my god. He waited so long to ult, dude. Yeah, I don't know if he knows he can throw it from a distance. 2, 3. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to end this, unfortunately. I do not want to sit here in a double, triple, quadruple overtime game. The right heroes could make all the difference. What's up, Melancholy Witch? Feels weird looking at this icon. Diamond players have more dedication than Celestial Gooners. True, true. True. Very, very true. Everybody in Celestial thinks they're hot shit. So I think that's why they refuse to switch characters, refuse to try to win. This game is a lot more competitive than I thought, man. If I need these guys, we're gonna what's it called? Be this competitive. Sabao. Hey, you got a mention right there. Sabao. There you go. All right. What's up, Nix? How you doing? Thank you to the few viewers on Twitch as well. Thank you, Magic Sabati, for hanging out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Well, we can't play any games anymore. We gotta end this. I like how they're spamming need healing. I'm over here fighting World War III. All right. I need to make sure I get my ult here soon. I'll give the C&D one thing. She is elusive, man. Like, she does not go down. I think she's gonna go down here, though. I don't think she has her fade. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the Hulk. Wee. Goomba Stomp. Nice. I don't even think I can reach this guy. Uh-oh, don't hit me with that. Alright. I'm actually surprised this Cap is keeping up with me in Elims. Great ult. Thanks, brother. What's up, V-Star?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
All right, we gotta put this one away. Doing well, drinking for the holidays. Nice, nice. You have a day off today? I know a lot of people do, at least in the USA. All my international viewers, what do you guys know about 4th of July or care about 4th of July? Like, do your countries even, like, give a crap about it? I'm just curious.
30 seconds before you attack.
Your work, you don't have 37? Oh, okay. I thought you were just off for 4th of July or something.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
All right, well, I didn't want to have to do this, but we're gonna have to stick with Venom here to make sure we win this game. Like I said, this game is a lot more competitive than I thought it was gonna be.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Happy
3,
4th of July for everyone who doesn't know a kilometer. Yeah, the American education system set us up for failure because they made us use all these units of measurement that the rest of the world doesn't use. So when we have conversations with anyone outside of America, we're just confused. This poor mantis is like, help me! Thing is like, I'm trying! Oh, man. In fairness, Thing did try to help her there. That mantis got mauled to death. Yeah. With Mantis, you gotta hit that sedate and then run away. You see how she hits the sedate on me and then tries to attack me? That's what's getting her killed. You gotta hit the sedate and then skedaddle.
final score 4, 2, 3.
Good game. What's up, Globituary? What's up, a happy one?
Another epic victory.
That's a good one, Doko. They up and let me get killed to death by yo tanks. I like how he says killed to death. Little redundant there, isn't it? Killed to death. All right. Spider Islands. Not to be confused with killed to life. I know. Killed to death is basically overkill. No pun intended. Let's play Emma this game. Why not? How do you grow your channel? I've been looking to, but don't know how to. Most videos I'm watching it doesn't make sense. Well, what's your niche? What do you want to do? You got to give me some more information. Are you doing gaming or like what are you talking about? Because I have 2 channels and they focus on completely different things. This one's for you, Doko. I got you, bro. What's up, Roach? This is a second account, remember, Zen? I don't really have any skins on this account. It's a base cap. Gaming? Okay, well, I'm assuming you mean... Oh my god, we didn't ban anything. That's so funny. No. That's not worth banning. Let's get rid of Punisher. He's just going to be the one who gives me issues. Okay, well, if you want to grow a gaming channel, you got to find your niche. You got to... I'm assuming you're doing Marvel Rivals, right? So apparently a good way to grow it nowadays, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the kids are doing nowadays, but apparently you do a blank from bronze to celestial or some shit. So you pick a character that you're good with and you got to try to get to celestial by primarily using them. Not one-tricking them, because you're never going to win if you just one-trick, but play them primarily, you know, like so magic to celestial, C&D to celestial, Emma Frost to celestial, one of those types of things. Those apparently do pretty well. So yeah, that would be a good idea. But in terms of growing the gaming channel, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's mainly just I mainly just like because I was playing this game before most other people did, and then I got really high rank with Venom. That's how it drove traffic to this channel. Now I have another channel that completely focuses on completely different things, and that channel is a lot bigger. So in terms of that, I mean, that's a whole different strategy. But gaming, yeah, gaming is really hard to break through on, to be honest. But YouTube Shorts is another thing that I'll say. YouTube Shorts is your friend. YouTube Shorts is your friend in terms of making your videos stand out, because YouTube Shorts get pushed in the algorithm actually a lot more than normal videos. Get him. Gotta remember to use my E. I always forget to use my E on Emma Frost. What's up, Sleep? How you doing? Take care, Goose. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, there you go. Dude, this Hulk is just going after me, dude. Wait till my... Yeah, there you go. Emma Frost is so broken. It's insane, man. The fact that you just get this beam as your primary fire, it's just insane, dude. And then as long as you are in a fight, it's just at 100% at all times. So you can literally just W key at people. It doesn't really require any aim. It's just... She's so broken. It's crazy. I missed my charge. I suck. But yeah, she's so broken. Frog in this picture looks like he's getting mad head. That is a wild statement, Sabao. You are talking about an animated frog, buddy. Your search history must be crazy. Oh, that looks like it would be good. Oh, no, there you go. Oh my god. New fucking tech? Bro, I'm not even bullshitting. I've never seen that before. Loki clones up there? People do not do that in my rank, man. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What the fuck? Both of them got kicked there. I could just get some. Okay, I'm gonna combo this with the Ultron ult, so hopefully he can heal me while I do this. This was a terrible Emma ult. He didn't heal me at all with the Ultron ult. All right, cool. Yes, about that was crazy. I like it. Wait, 2 of them fell off the map. All right. Well, there's our chance. Hey, DPS Ultron ult. Yeah, people most people who play Ultron are just DPS mains in disguise. And it's funny because they don't know anything about Ultron. Ultron ult doesn't even really do damage. Like, it does a decent amount of damage, but it's the healing that, like, it does a shitload of healing. So they don't even utilize it to do what it's actually supposed to do. Oh, we gotta kill him, dude. Oh, somehow we're all dead. And she's dead too. Alright, well, didn't want to have to do this, but... What rank is this? We're on the alt accounts. This is Diamond. Alright, drive safe, Daniel, or ride safe, or whatever's going on. Take care, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Diamond 3? No, I think we're in Diamond 2. From what I remember, at least. Our team is getting absolutely shit on, so I'm going to have to pull out the Venom. Okay, I'm going to look for an ult here. These guys are just like dead off cooldown, so I can't really get in position to do anything. Yeah, these guys are just always dead. I don't know what to do. I'm ulting this purely to stall this. I need my E up here. Okay. Yes. This is really good. Did we kill Invis? Oh my god, nice. I was like, wait, where's their ult? There we go. Okay. I don't know how much health he has, but we're gonna definitely get this point. What's up, DK? How you doing? What's up, Caleb? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. It was a hype moment for sure. Dude, he's lucky he has people with him. I was actually fucking him up. Oh my god. If that was just a straight 1v1, I would have took his soul right there. You have passive? Well, I don't give a fuck about your ult, buddy. You don't have passive? I'm about to eat your soul. Alright, I'm gonna look for an ult here. There goes his lanterns. He didn't even sit in his lanterns. Well, his lanterns are down, so I'm definitely gonna be looking for an ult now. I don't think Wolverine got tethered there, but I somehow killed Magneto. He needs to realize that if he doesn't have passive, I'm not the hunted, buddy. You are. Alright. Why does he keep doing that? I mean, he thinks that Wolverine is going to beat Venom in the 1v1 there, and he's normally right, but he needs his passive. He can't just 1v1 me without his passive. The reason why you're never really going to see a Venom win that 1v1 in my rank is because everybody that plays Wolverine is really good at managing his passive. Or if they're going to try to fight me, they're going to make sure their ult is up. One of the two. I like that thing skin. Alright. The killer of fun is here, Punisher. Wolverine season 3 might beat Venom without passive. Well, not if I ban him. I'm not letting that character through. There's certain characters in the game that it's... Wait, what the fuck? I heard Punisher's ult, but where is he? Oh, that was Loki. Huh. Interesting. But anyways, there's certain characters in this game that NetEase, man, I swear, they just glaze them. Like, so hard. Like, they don't want to give them, like, a hard nerf for some reason. I'll name a few off the top of my head. What's it called? Hold on, let me look at the character list. Wolverine is one of them for sure. Luna is another one. They don't want to give Luna a hard nerf for some reason, just to make her a little bit like not as good. Hela is another. Oh my god, bro, the glazing that NetEase gives Hela is actually unreal. I mean, it is so crazy how much they glaze that character. He's another one for. She's another one for sure. Moon Knight? No, Moon Knight's not even a good character. Psylocke, I'll agree with you on that one. But Moon Knight's not even a good character. Iron Fist is a decent character, but not great either. They did give him a significant nerf. Yeah, I would disagree with Iron Fist. They nerfed Iron Fist pretty hard. He's not nearly as good as he used to be. I'm talking about the fact that like these characters are good every single season, and nothing happens to them. Hela gets buffed. Wolverine gets buffed. And they look at Thor, they're like, we gotta nerf this guy.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, it's weird. Get them likes rolling. Yeah, if you guys can like the stream, that'd be awesome. Spidey is the moneymaker. True, but they gave him a significant nerf. He doesn't have that team up with Venom anymore, you know? We'll see how he is next season. I know he's getting buffed, but they weren't afraid to nerf Spider-Man, who's arguably the most famous Marvel character there is, you know? Actually, I don't even think that's arguable. He is the most famous Marvel character. You know what? Let's start a debate. Who's the most famous Marvel character? I feel like the answer is Spider-Man. Yeah, we'll start a debate here real quick. I missed my kick. I'm garbage. Spider-Man or Iron Man? I'm gonna push back on that a little bit. I think Hulk is more famous than Iron Man. I would put Hulk number 2. In my opinion, I would go Spider-Man number 1, Hulk number 2. Hulk smash? Yeah. Just that quote alone. I mean, a lot of people know that. Yeah, I would go with Spider-Man. Deadpool? Nah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. Deadpool is not more famous than Hulk. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. Deadpool is not even the most famous masked person in Marvel. Man. Trying to freaking kill that squirrel girl thing and I just can't. Where is he? Oh. I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm just dead. But one thing you gotta admit though, right? Not to start a DC Marvel war. I don't care about either one of them really. But you have to admit, DC has way more famous characters. Spider-Man is the only one that can compete with the fame of the DC characters. But Superman and Batman, those two alone, are like more famous than most people in Marvel. Superman is arguably the most famous fictional character of all time. And I hate Superman. Well, I mean, I don't hate him, but I don't really like him that much because I'm a Goku fanboy, you know? So, you gotta admit, in terms of just who's more well-known, it is the DC characters. But, that being said, Marvel, MCU, they shit on the DC movies. Dude, the DC movies are doo-doo, man. I'll be honest. I like some of the DC animated movies, but the real movies, not real, but the ones where they're played by actual actors, yeah, those movies are doo-doo, dude. I'm gonna have to ult this. DC is king of animated movies. Yeah, I was talking about one earlier. Apocalypse. Well, not earlier. Yesterday, I meant. Well, Double. I can't believe I didn't hit that. I suck. Apocalypse War, that movie. As someone who doesn't give a shit about comics or DC or Marvel, I saw that movie and I was like, damn, this is fucking nuts. Because, what's it called? They were actually like getting ripped apart and shit in that movie. Like the superheroes were getting eaten alive and their limbs were getting ripped off and they're screaming in pain and shit. And I'm not normally a fan of like super gory stuff, but it was just like so shocking where I was like, dude, I gotta watch this fucking movie. I saw a clip of it on YouTube of, I mean, I don't want to really spoil it, but fuck it. It came out like 5 years ago. Basically, the DC heroes, or not, what do you call them? The fucking Justice League. They go over to Darkseid's planet. Darkseid is one of the main villains in DC, I suppose. And Darkseid was fucking ready for them because, long story short, he like tapped into Cyborg's armor or some shit. And then they were ready for the Justice League. They're literally waiting for the Justice League while their like fucking ship lands or whatever, and they just fuck them up. It was wild, dude. I was like, holy shit. That was lit. Yo, who has seen that movie? Type of 1 if you've seen the movie. Type of 2 if you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, like I said, as someone who does not care about comics or DC or Marvel or anything in that genre, bro, I saw that movie. I was like, damn, this shit is kind of interesting, dude. And it's fairly new, right? I think it came out in 2020, right? Or maybe a little bit before that. It's fairly new. I remember that. Maybe it came out within the last 6-7 years. Okay, we are just getting shit on. What's up, Bertie? How are you doing? DC has better animated movies. Yeah, I haven't really seen any of the animated Marvel movies, or at least I don't remember seeing any of them. So we're Luna ulting. Uh-oh. Where are we Luna ulting is the question. Damn, he saved the other Luna so hard. Oh, he anti-healed himself. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was close. Actually, I think I'm still dead, but... Heal me, sister. Heal me again, sister. I gotta try to stay in her line of sight, but I also have to try to be elusive so I don't just get shit on. Yeah, I almost have my ult here, so if they can just keep me up. Thank you for the bubble. Uh-oh. This fucking character, man. I fucking hate Punisher, dude. What's up, Jojo? All right. Wonder Woman is also the face of female superheroes IMO. I agree. Definitely agree. She's got to be the most famous female superhero. Yeah. Yeah. Who do you guys think is the most famous female superhero? It's got to be Wonder Woman. No one else that really comes close. We're not arguing who you like better or whatever. We're saying who's more well known. I feel like it's got to be Wonder Woman. No questions asked. Oh my god. This fucking Punisher saved her. I couldn't even see her. Yeah, it's got to be Wonder Woman. There's no way. Oh, okay. I got a good question for you guys. Let's do a competition, or a debate rather, Okay, I'm just dead. Let's do a debate rather of who is more well known. The anime character that I'm gonna name or the superhero that I'm gonna name? Who do you guys think is more famous? Here, let me try to think of a good one. Okay, I got a good one for you guys. Who do you guys think is more famous? Naruto or Magneto? Who do you guys think is more well known? Wow, I'm surprised Nagamoto didn't hit me. You got, yeah, I disagree with Magneto. I think Naruto is more well known. Magneto's longer in the game. True, but I mean, if that's the case, then who's more famous, Astro Boy or Goku? You know what I mean? Like, it's not just about longer in the game. It's about, I think, who has had more cultural impact. I'm gonna go with Naruto on that one. Naruto's the most watched anime in the world. Okay, now we're capping. That's not true, but Naruto is very famous. Don't you ever dare put Naruto in front of my baby Dragon Ball, okay? Doraemon is more famous than Goku, and you don't know who he is. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say whoever the hell you just said is not more famous than Goku. Let me look up who this is. Doraemon? Because, okay, here's the thing, Doko. We can't just go based on the face of the person. We have to go based on the name. Because then if that's the case, like Mona Lisa is more famous than almost any picture that's ever existed. But do a lot of people know the face of Mona Lisa more than the name, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Talk about the main character from a big ass anime, and then there's Magneto. Well, Magneto's a pretty significant character in Marvel, right? I use him as an example because I thought he was pretty significant. I think Naruto's the most watched show. I know more people who watch Naruto than One Piece and Dragon Ball. Well, I mean, that's something you can actually measure, and that's objectively wrong. Dragon Ball is much more viewed than Naruto worldwide. But Naruto is very famous, don't get me wrong. I'd say even Edward Elric is more well-known than Magneto. It also has more episodes than One Piece. Naruto has more episodes than One Piece. Oh. Outside of America, Doraemon is more known worldwide than Goku. Yeah, see, I don't know. I mean, you might be right, but I'm gonna have to disagree because it sounds like you're trying to say that Dragon Ball isn't more well-known internationally, which is so wrong. Dragon Ball dominates Asia, dominates North America, dominates South America. I mean, Dragon Ball is very, very well known internationally, so I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. But if you were talking about like Hello Kitty or some shit, or Pokemon or Pikachu, then yeah, there's actually a debate there. I think those characters might actually be more famous. But Doraemon, I mean, I'm not saying I know everything, but I've never even heard of that, and I don't even know what that is. Dragon Ball definitely huge across the road, but Doraemon is Doraemon. Asian people knows Doraemon more than Dragon Ball. I'm Asian who lives in Asia. Well, okay, that's literally my point. Is Asia the entire planet? I said worldwide, brother, worldwide. I don't know. I don't think anybody in North America or South America knows whatever that is. I could be wrong, like I said, but I don't know. I've never heard of that before, and it sounds like a lot of people in the chat haven't either. But you could be right. I'm just saying, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's on the same level. But anyways, let's try to think of more of those. But Asia is the most populated continent, so it might be Doraemon. Well, okay. This is why I would disagree. Here, let me try to make a logical argument about this. Whatever the hell you guys just said, Doraemon, right? That thing must be really well known in Asia. Are you guys arguing that Goku isn't really well known in Asia? So it's probably relatively close. Could we agree with that? Now we have to factor in the rest of planet Earth. Is Doraemon more well known than Goku in North America? Probably not. South America? No. Europe? No. I mean, let's be real. Say 3 of the most popular country in the world is in Asia. DH by far. Okay, perfect example. I'll beat you in your own argument right now, Doko. India is the most populated country in the world. Who do you think they know more in India? Whatever you said or Goku? maybe, maybe you're right, but I would be willing on Goku. Recognize him, but don't know anything about him. Yeah, and that was another point I was trying to bring up earlier. You can't just go based on face, because if that's the case, then fucking Mona Lisa is the most popular thing, or I don't know, fucking Hello Kitty, you know, which is probably true, but Shin Chan is bigger than Dragon Ball in India. I don't even know what Shin Chan is. But like I said, with that, you might be right. I don't know, but now we're going into things that I've never heard of, so I can't really give my opinion on it. But just know that the entire planet is the entire planet. So we can't just say, oh, because something's bigger in Asia, that means it's bigger in the entire planet. The rest of the world still exists, you know? like I mean, go ask anybody in South America who's really famous out there. You know, go ask people in Africa who's really famous out there. I mean, the only reason why Doraemon seems to be recognized outside of certain areas is because I see the face fit in world Asia markets. Yeah, and that's kind of my point that I've been making earlier. If you don't know it by name, but you know it by face, I feel like that doesn't really count. You know, again, like I'm saying, if we were to argue that Pikachu or Hello Kitty is more famous worldwide than Goku, I think that's probably true. But I think that with the things you guys are saying, I think you guys are not factoring in the rest of planet Earth, because whatever, you know, like Shin Chan, that might be extremely famous in Asia, but don't tell me that whatever that is really famous in North America, South America, Africa, Europe. Probably not, you know. DH, where are you on? I'm on my alt account. My main is in Eternity. I just don't want to lose Eternity. See what I mean? The rest of the world exists, is my entire point of what I'm saying. We can't just say because something is extremely famous in Asia, then it's the most famous thing in the entire world. Because, okay, again, I'm being totally objective here. 100,000% objective here. I don't even like Superman. There are multiple anime that beat DBZ worldwide. What do you mean by beat? Because if you mean by like manga sales, yeah, One Piece is ahead of Dragon Ball, but they have 1,000 more mangas. But if you mean by global popularity, regardless of which is more famous, I'm glad an American finally said the rest of the world exists. Oh yeah, I never even made the point of, oh, I'm American, I don't know what Shin Chan is, so it's not famous. I never made that point. I said, what about South America? What about Europe? What about Africa? What about North America? You know what I mean? Like, there's way more famous places in the world than just one continent, so you have to factor in the entire world's opinion. But regardless, what were we just talking about? Yeah, when you say multiple anime that beat Dragon Ball Z, you gotta specify what you mean by that. In terms of popularity, what is more well known? I disagree. I think Dragon Ball is the most popular anime of all time. You could argue Pokemon, but I think Pokemon is more famous for being games than it is as an anime. You know what I mean? Speaking on my Latino's behalf, Doraemon is pretty up to scale to DBZ. Yeah, that's fair. But what about North America? What about Africa? What about Europe? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of places in the world, guys. That's all I'm saying. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I love these fucking conversations, by the way, guys. This is like my jam. I love this type of thing. But anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Someone ask Elon Musk if he knows who Doryman was. Yeah, I mean, here's a good way to wrap up what I was saying earlier about that who's more popular conversation. Superman is a character that I'm not a fan of. I think he's really boring, and I think that they make him too overpowered. However, saying that and being objective, Superman is an American invention, made in America by an American. He is more famous than Shin-Chan or Dokimon or whatever you guys are saying. I'm sorry, that's just facts. Like, he is, right? And so that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about, where, remember, this is not a conversation about what we think is, what we like or what we think is good. This is a conversation about what is more, who or what is more well-known. And I'm telling you right now, Superman is more famous than Dokimon or Shin-Chan or whatever the hell you guys are saying. I'm just going to keep it real here. But yeah, that's my thing. I think Superman is probably the most famous fictional character of all time. I think that's, yeah, I feel like that's not really that debatable. Of course, Superman's already there since before World War I. Well, yeah, but you were almost making the point of if something is more famous in Asia, then it's more famous worldwide, which is, I was presenting that to show why I disagree with you. Because Shin-Chan or whatever you're talking about, maybe is more famous in Asia, but it's definitely not more famous for the rest of the world. What's up, Melancholy Witch?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Views, popularity, manga sales. Dragon Ball is my number one, but peak Dragon Ball Z ended a long time ago. Dragon Ball Z eventually paved the way. Yeah. But when I mean, obviously, when you talk about overall manga sales, it's going to fall behind because One Piece has so many different mangas. If Dragon Ball kept producing mangas, One Piece would have no chance against Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is just much more well-known and loved worldwide. Attack on Titan, Naruto, My Hero Academia. Objectively, none of those animes would have a chance if Dragon Ball kept producing content. They took a break in their manga, like a 20-year break in their manga, you know, and they're still in the runnings of like top 5, you know. Most famous fictional characters. Now it's a debate if we take into account the old heads. Maybe the most famous fictional characters, Bugs Bunny or Mickey Mouse. I think those two are definitely in the running. I'd still probably give it to Superman though, because it goes back to that argument of like, you know, uncontacted tribes and villages and stuff like that. A lot of them will actually know Superman because when people were kids, they want to be Superman.
3, 2, 1.
One Piece has been around for 30 years now. Really?
Got it?
I didn't know One Piece was that old. Jeez. So One Piece was made in the mid-90s? Really? If Hunter x Hunter was consistent, that would have wiped Naruto off the board, IMO. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I think Naruto's global fame, it's in the top 3, I would say, for sure, of animes. And this is coming from someone who's not really a fan of Naruto. Just One Piece on since 1997. Ah, cool. Dragon Ball's been around for like 40 plus years. I think the manga started somewhere in either the early or the mid 80s, and then Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z started getting animated around mid to late 80s. You made the thumbnail? Yeah, I made the thumbnail. It wasn't that hard work, to be honest. Actual writing? Oh yeah, I mean that's, you know, a lot of the best shows aren't #1, you know? Like when you like, that's why Keeping Up with the Kardashians is a very well-known and famous show. You know, so actual plot and stuff, yeah, that's a factor. But at the end of the day, it's about what's more well-known. Because everybody talks about how much of a masterpiece Attack on Titan is. Attack on Titan will never be a top 3 anime of all time in terms of popularity. It is never going to pass Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh, but not the other 4. Shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Let's move forward as everyone has their own opinion. Nothing's wrong with it. We don't have to move forward at all. Let's keep talking about it. Nobody's getting mad about anything. I like these conversations. What's your opinion on Jujutsu Kaisen? I tried giving it a watch. It wasn't really my thing. I might need to give it another chance because that is actually the one anime, literally the one anime that I've never heard anything negative about. I've had friends who are like, bro, you gotta watch this shit. It's peak, this and that. I haven't had one friend or acquaintance or anyone who's like, yeah, this anime is bad. What's up, Dead Nuko? So, maybe I need to give Jujutsu Kaisen another chance. God, this guy's a fucking asshole. Dude goes 0-2 and he says the healers are trash. Wow. All rivals community, am I right? This Thor is so bad too, and he's trash talking his team. Yeah, I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh, man. You guys are probably gonna crucify me for this opinion, but other than Dragon Ball, I think Yu-Gi-Oh is my favorite. The heart of the cards, man. The heart of the cards. She was too far away, dang it. Okay, you know what? Here. Let's start a war. I think I'm gonna be on the losing end of this war. Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon? Type of 1 for Yu-Gi-Oh, type of 2 for Pokemon. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm team Yu-Gi-Oh all the way, bro. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to watch these. Dude, I think I will eventually give it another chance, Nighthawk. But truly can't be Pokemon in popularity. Oh no, that's not even a debate. Pokemon is way more popular than Yu-Gi-Oh. But I'm just talking about which you like better. I think that I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh guy for life. We got a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh people in here. Let's go, dude.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men.
Dude, I don't know why they haven't done this, right? Maybe they have. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. You know how in Yu-Gi-Oh they had the fucking thing that goes on your forearm where you put all the cards on it and then it pops up the hologram of the monster? Bro, they need to do that shit in real life. We definitely have the technology to be able to do that, man. They probably have done it. I just don't know what I'm talking about, but why don't they do that, bro? I would fucking pay money to play Yu-Gi-Oh like that. I would fucking grab the card. I'd close my eyes. I'd talk about the heart of the cards, dude. Yeah, the dual disc. Yeah, whatever it's called. That shit was dope, dude. Because they didn't have that at the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh. They had it like in maybe in the next second or third season or some shit. Like before it was just they used to just play. But like then they added that shit and I was like, oh, that's fucking dope, dude. By the way, I can't even tell you the events of this game. I haven't been paying attention to this game at all. Not even a little bit. All right. It would be super expensive. But I feel like people would pay top dollar for that, bro. To be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh with like real life, like big ass holograms and shit. DH pays money's P. Yeah, that's true. If they can get cheap humor to pay money, that's how you know I would like that shit, man. I think that would be so fucking dope. That's almost like an infinite money glitch, man. Favorite season of The Ultimate Fighter? To be honest, I never really watched The Ultimate Fighter. I watch UFC. I just haven't really watched The Ultimate Fighter. But favorite, I can't give you favorite season. I can give you favorite moment. I think you already know what I'm gonna say, but fucking Rampage breaking that cardboard door. Yeah, that shit was fucking hilarious, dude. That was from The Ultimate Fighter, right? I think it was. Oh shit, he's right next to me. I fucking missed. I'm garbage. That's season 10? Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. When he broke the fucking door. For non-fight fans, what I'm talking about, there's basically a fighter who got so mad that he like opened this door. The door's kind of made out of cardboard, but then he just starts beating the shit out of the door, like fucking putting his foot through it. He ripped the entire door off. It was just like the funniest shit ever. It's like a meme format for like when people get angry. It's so funny though. I gotta try to kill this Punisher right now. Better get out of that turret. Wait, what? He survives? He can survive a Thor ult because he's sitting in his turret? Hello? Thor ult fucking sucks. Alright, let's stop the cap.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
Thor ult sucks, bro. Thor, I mean, let's be real here. Thor has either the worst or the second worst ult in the game. It's either him or Penny. Thor ult is so shit. I think a good way to buff it would be to just remove one tick of it. Like instead of him landing after 4 ticks, make him land after 3. And just make those little ticks do a little bit more damage. That'd be a good way. They're nerfing the turret damage next season? Yeah, they need. I fucking hate Punisher. He's such a stupid character. Penny's ult is worse. Yeah, I mean they're definitively in the bottom 2. I would low key argue that Penny's ult is better because at least with her ult she's just like really difficult to kill, and it's a really good ult for domination specifically. But it's still a shit ult overall. But yeah, it's between her and Thor on who has the worst ult in the game. Thor ult is just so garbage. Like, dude, like you actually just can't really get any value off of it if you're playing against anyone who's paying attention. They made Thor so bad within one season. I mean, but the thing is, like, Thor has kind of always been bad, you know, like never been. Thor has never been a top 3 tank in the game. But before, the only difference was he wasn't like garbage. He was like niche. Like he was good in certain situations. But now it's like there's never really a time you want a Thor on the team. Okay, I'm gonna look for my ult here. If Penny could still use her kill on her ult is better than Thor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I think that would make her too strong. With Penny, the thing is, since we're on the topic of Penny, I don't understand why everybody is sleeping on her this season. You guys know I love my boy Deadly, but I'm gonna have to call him out here. Deadly keeps saying that Penny's not that good and she's overrated. He is so unbelievably wrong. I can't even explain it. That is just not true. First of all, Penny, if we want to argue statistical fact, you know who has the highest win rate this season? I'll let you take a guess. Penny Parker has the highest win rate this season. Who do you say is the most popular supervillain of all time? You said Frieza? Okay, I love Dragon Ball, and I would love to be favored to Dragon Ball, but I can't give it to Frieza. I would probably have to say it's between 2 people, Darth Vader or Dracula. I think those are the 2. You could probably argue it's Dracula, because throughout the history of time, it's probably him. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking. I asked for heals and got shit talked. Bitch, you literally complained about the healing. Like in the first 30 seconds of the game. What are you talking about? Super toxic for no reason. What about who's the most famous anime villain? Oh, Frieza. That's not even a debate. Thanos or Darth Vader? No, Thanos is not on Darth Vader's level. Who's a more well-known villain? Darth Vader clears Thanos. That's not even close. The debate is between Darth Vader and Dracula, because Dracula kind of inspired almost all villains. But Thanos is nowhere near Darth Vader's popularity. Yeah, that's not even close. Most famous anime villain might go to Griffith. I don't even know who that is. But whoever that is, he ain't more famous than Frieza. I'm sorry. I don't even know who that is, but Frieza is the most iconic villain in anime. Dracula to me doesn't seem like a villain. He was definitely a villain, right? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna give it to the devil for being the most well-known villain. But that's we can't use like religious figures in that conversation.
Now,
I'm talking about
who am I gonna ban
fictional.
for this match?
I mean, to some people the devil is fictional. To some people they think the devil is real. Let's just use purely fictional characters in the debate. Joker, yeah, Joker's up there. Okay, first of all, Thanos is not in this debate. I'm sorry, that's just wrong. But Joker, I would put him in the debate. I can't put him over Darth Vader though. I think Darth Vader is much more well known than the Joker. But I'm sorry, I don't know who Griffith is. You guys said he's from Berserk, but he's not more famous than Frieza. That's just no. There's no way. Joker was my answer, but the question was supervillain. Joker's not a supervillain? Or do you mean a villain with powers? Kira from Death Note? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Could make all the difference.
By the way, guys, I'm not making the point of if I don't know who somebody is, then they're not well known. I don't know shit. So I don't mean it in that way. But okay, let's not. Okay, I've never seen Berserk. That character might be really famous. Are we all going to really sit here and argue that Griffith is more famous than Frieza? Stop the cap, guys. Come on, stop the cap. No, I've never seen Death Note. I've heard Death Note's really good, though. What's up, dude? Please don't die on this hill that whoever you guys just said Griffith is more famous than Frieza, because that's just not true. Frieza is one of the most iconic anime characters, let alone villains, in the history of anime. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, Jamie? Welcome in. I mean, you could argue Joker has the powers of acid resistance and he did fall. Yeah, that's kind of a stretch, though. But yeah, I think most famous villain of all time, it's between Darth Vader and Dracula. I think those would be the two indisputable. I don't think Joker is on Darth Vader's level.
2, 1.
Death Note is trash? It's only good if you're a teenager? Really? I heard everyone says Death Note's really good. I've been told to watch Death Note. Everyone says it's really good. Because everyone is trying to get me more into anime because I always laze Dragon Ball and then I say I've never seen anything else, but... Bullshit Viber? Oh, yeah. You just made everybody mad, buddy. I've heard nothing but good things about Death Note, to be honest. I've heard it's a little corny, but I mean, kind of all anime from that time is corny. I mean, Dragon Ball is corny. Let's be real here. Mods ban Viber. What's up, Saltine? How you doing? I hope your vacation's going well, man. I read all of Berserk, and Griffith is iconic, but I agree Frieza does clear in terms of popularity. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like some of you guys are trolling me sometimes. Like, don't tell me whoever the fuck Griffith is more famous than Frieza. That's some bullshit, guys. Now we're just capping, you know? I'm thank you for some people in here who are actually objective. Dude, I might say something that's gonna piss some people off here in the chat, but I'm just gonna keep it real here. Frieza's probably more famous than Berserk in general. Like, let's keep it real here. Do people not understand how iconic like Dragon Ball characters are? And remember, like, because you guys keep using the argument of like, oh, you know, like, they've also have to be around for a while too, bro. Frieza's fucking 35-year-old character, you know. No shade to Dragon Ball. It's a goated anime, but in terms of writing, it's pretty bad. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna obviously disagree with you. I think Dragon Ball is great writing, but that one is more like a to each their own opinion thing. But there are certain things that can be said that, I mean, even though it is also technically an opinion, it's just kind of fact, you know. Like, fucking Puar from Dragon Ball is not more well known than Naruto. That's just a fact. You know what I mean? So those are the types of things where like, those are like funny conversations to me. Modern Frieza is less of a villain and more another Goku rival. He's definitely still a villain. He kills people for fun. That's pretty villainous. He killed Broly's dad just for like an experiment. He killed his own men for an experiment. He's still definitely a villain. You could argue he is less villainous than he used to be, if that's what you mean. I mean, yeah, that's true, but he's still definitely a cold-hearted villain and killer. He enjoys torturing people. He was torturing people in the Tournament of Power. Yeah, he's definitely still a villain. Dragon Ball's my favorite, but I agree. And the writing's kind of buns. Yeah, I mean, you guys are entitled to your opinion. I disagree. I think Dragon Ball has great writing. I think they've done a lot of good character development. I mean, Vegeta and Piccolo are known as some of the most well-developed characters in the history of anime. Gohan's story was extremely well done, well written, his potential, everything. The story of Super Saiyan, Ultra Instinct, the build-up was amazing. I think that was great writing. But there's a lot of times where people kind of just... I'm not saying you guys are doing that, right? I'm just using this as an example. There's a lot of times people just hate on popular things because everybody else hates on them and they want to be cool. A lot of times people try to like random niche animes and stories and shows because they feel like it's going to make them different. I'm not saying you guys are doing that. Let's just keep it real here. That's just fact. That's why I enjoy these conversations, because I feel like I can just candidly say whatever I think, you know? Not more bad writing than it is inconsistent writing. See, I could agree with that. I think Dragon Ball Super especially kind of dropped the ball on a lot of the writing in Dragon Ball, because they kind of just like, oh yeah, never mind, this is not how it works. It works like this instead. That, I agree, is pretty silly. But that Dragon Ball has bad writing overall, I hardcore disagree with that. Yeah, that was a good question. Who's the most popular supervillain? But short answer, I guess we're not going to count Dracula, but it's Darth Vader. Right. I enjoy these conversations, guys. Let's keep it going. I liked when we were doing the anime character versus comic book character debate, because I'll give you guys another one. Who do you guys think is more well-known, Luffy or fucking Deadpool? Who do you guys think is more well-known, Luffy or Deadpool? Type of 1 for Luffy, type of 2 for Deadpool. Let's get to the bottom of this shit. And remember, not who you like the most. That's not the conversation. We're talking about who is more well-known. Remember, we're talking about who is more known to the masses, not who is more loved or who you like better. It sounds like you guys are saying Luffy. That's interesting. I actually thought you guys were going to say Deadpool. Wee. Luffy's probably more known. Yeah, he's pretty well known. As a Dragon Ball fan, I'm supposed to hate Luffy, but I gotta give him his credit. He's definitely climbed the ranks of being more well known. Luffy is definitely more global. Yeah, I would agree with that. I thought you guys were gonna say Deadpool because you guys keep using this whole who's been around for longer argument. Deadpool didn't surge until Ryan Reynolds. I will say, for me personally, I agree with what you just said, Grace. For me personally, I'd never even heard of Deadpool other than when Ryan Reynolds was in that movie. But then again, I'm not a good judge for who's famous and who's not, because I don't follow comics. Okay, we gotta keep going. One Piece is the greatest story of all time. Ooh, that's a hot take. Okay, I like this. I gotta come up with more of these. Better than Star Wars. Dude, I tried getting into Star Wars metric. I don't even know where the fuck to start, dude. There's so much Star Wars. I don't know where to start. Like, I feel like it's gonna take me forever to actually know about Star Wars. When I first heard about Deadpool, right? Feel free to correct me, because I'm probably totally wrong with what I'm about to say, right? I thought they were just trying to make an edgier Spider-Man. Because I see this fucking red guy in a mask, and all of a sudden he's swearing now, and he's talking about sex and shit, and I'm like, are they just trying to make like an edgier Spider-Man? Is that what it's supposed to be? What do you guys think? You guys think that's accurate, or do you guys think Deadpool is like kind of like his own unique thing? Are we not portaling? Did you just stop portaling? He's a copy of Deathstroke from DC and a combination of Spider-Man. Okay. You know, okay. Some people are gonna say in the chat that I know Ball, right? You know who one of my most favorite villains is, other than all the Dragon Ball people, obviously? I've mentioned this before, dude. The Shredder! I fucking love the Shredder, man. I think he's so goated, man. The Shredder is fucking dope, dude. From TMNT? Nah, man. From fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yes, from TMNT.
Including which side you're on.
From the 2003 series specifically,
You'll need a
I think Shredder, he was a fucking monster in that. Dude, he was literally ripping people limb from limb and shit. He was fucking 2003 Shredder. He was fucking an actual villain. I remember when there was this scene where like this like robber failed to like steal some shit or something. It's been a while since I've seen it, but he goes and reports it to Shredder, and he's a Rokusaki at the time, meaning he doesn't have his suit on. And the guy's like, "Sorry, I won't fail you again." And it just pans to Shredder, and he's like, "I know." And then you just hear the fucking guy screaming in the background. I was like, "Oh my god, he just got wrecked."
30 seconds before
2003 Shredder was just, he was a different beast, dude. Didn't he cut the that doctor piece by piece? Yeah, you mean Baxter Stockman? Yeah, he fucking maimed him. Eventually, Baxter Stockman, the doctor who worked for Shredder, was just like he was a head on a spider. I'm not even making a joke. He was literally a head on a spider. That's how much Shredder just kept maiming him. Joker's most famous villain, maybe Dracula. I wouldn't put the Joker over Darth Vader. I think Darth Vader's more famous than the Joker. You know what? Let's have that little debate. Let's have that little debate right now. Type of 1 if Darth Vader's more well known. Type of 2 if Joker's more well known. I don't think the Joker can compete. Darth Vader, bro, he can fucking breathe, and we all know who it is. He just breathes, and everybody knows it's him. One no dip. Yeah, I feel like that one's not really a debate. No disrespect to the Joker, but also Frieza is more famous than Joker. See, I would love to support Dragon Ball. You guys know I'm a Dragon Ball fanboy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Joker or Frieza? That one. I think the Joker might be more famous, to be honest. I'm a Dragon Ball fanboy. You guys know this, but I got to be objective. I'm gonna give that one to the Joker. Let's do another mini debate right now. Type of 1 for Frieza, type of 2 for the Joker. Who is more well known? I'm gonna give it to the Joker. I think Joker is more well known. And remember, I'm being objective here. I am a Dragon Ball fanboy. I want to say Frieza, but I don't think he's more famous than the Joker. Joker's pretty well known worldwide, Aurora. People know him a lot. When you think of like an evil clown, you think of the Joker.
This is real firepower. Armed and dangerous.
That one's a tough one though. I think that is debatable for sure. I don't think Joker and Darth Vader is debatable though. I think Darth Vader's more famous, no questions asked. I don't know why I ulted there, by the way. Let me switch. I can't think and play at the same time unless I'm playing Venom, so I gotta play Venom. With Venom, I can just play without even thinking. That explains why I die a lot. I think Pennywise? Nah. Pennywise more famous than the Joker? Is that what you're saying? Fuck no. Oh, you're saying you think of Pennywise when you think of an evil clown. Yeah. I can see that. I think of the Joker. Have the games been good? Yeah, I mean, we're just on the alt right now. I've already gotten to Eternity on the main, so I don't want to lose Eternity. That's why we're playing on the alt. I fucking love this conversation, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Bucky was like, I'm gonna defeat you. I was like, all right, buddy. Okay, here, let me think of another one. Anime versus comic book battle.
Only 60 seconds left.
Give me a minute here. Who's another famous anime character? Who's the guy from Attack on Titan? Is it Levi? Is that the main guy? Or oh no, it's Aaron, right? Is Aaron the main guy? It's Aaron, right? Confirm that for me, guys. Aaron. Okay. Who do you guys think is more famous? Aaron or who's it? Or yeah, fucking Venom. Here, let's make it weird. Who's more well known? Aaron Yeager or Venom? Type of 1 for Aaron, type of 2 for Venom. Or you guys could just put names. That works too. Venom not even close? Oh, okay. So you guys are saying Venom's pretty well known, or just in comparison to Aaron? Currently Venom. If you ask questions before Rivals dropped, then I want to say Venom, forced to say Aaron. Why are you forced to say Aaron, Magic? What's up, Kitty Bay? Venom is almost every child's favorite villain. I think Aaron is very popular in India, so it might be close, but I don't know. I mean, you guys were talking about how cool Attack on Titan is and how it's so famous or whatever, so that's why I brought him into the conversation. Oh my god. That was complete destruction. Who's some of the people from the MCU? Okay, I got a good fucking question for you guys. Oh my god, I just thought of a great fucking question. Okay, you guys ready? Who is more well-known? Frieza or Thanos? Type of 1 for Frieza, type of 2 for Thanos.
I am ready to put on a show.
I feel like that's actually a tough one. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Frieza. A lot more Friezas than Thanos's. Tough question, I can't lie. I know. I'm proud of that one. I feel like that's a really good debate. Thanos has definitely been around for longer, but his popularity surged during the Marvel comics. Frieza's kind of just been popular since the 80s.
Final score 2-1.
Maybe Thanos, but 12 to 14 years ago, Frieza. The way you feel about Dragon Ball, I feel about Naruto. I watched only a few months ago. All of it in love. Nice, man. If it's the U.S. versus the world, Frieza easily. Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning towards in that argument. I think that I'd give it to Frieza because internationally, I think people know. Nice little emoji there, Red Rocket. I think internationally, people know Frieza more. Frieza's been famous for 30 plus years. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right, I got a question. Which villain gave the best speeches on their ideology? After watching Dragon Ball Z, Frieza would rack Thanos. Oh yeah, I don't think that's a debate. Thanos better go get the fucking current Frieza. I think current Frieza fucks Thanos even with the Infinity Gauntlet. Frieza right now is like a god. He's on a different level right now. But okay, who gives the best speeches? Yeah, Pain was up there. I don't really watch Naruto, but his speech to Naruto about what about my suffering, that was fucking dope. I think that at the time, I'm gonna disagree with Pain for one little what do you call it? Nuanced situation, right? I'm gonna give it to Vegeta. Because Vegeta is currently a hero right now, but when he gave his best speeches, he was a villain. So I'm going to give it to Vegeta. When Vegeta was giving Goku the speech about how Vegeta wanted to turn back to the way he was before, oh man, that was, dude. I'm going to give it to my boy Vegeta, dude. But I'm biased, obviously. I'm a Dragon Ball fanboy, so. You guys got to go watch that speech, the one I'm talking about, where Vegeta says, I wanted him to turn me to the way I was before. And he just goes crazy. Yeah, that shit went hard, dude. I know which one you meant. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Aurora. That shit was dope, dude. Pain's still better, I can't lie. You're entitled to your opinion. You said Dragon Ball's writing his shit earlier, so you're obviously a little biased. I'm gonna give it to Vegeta, but I'm biased too, so what do you know of meaningless? Yeah, dude, people sleeping on Vegeta in this chat, dude. Vegeta was fucking a menace with his speeches, dude. And even the sad part is, even though he said that, he still loved his family. Yeah, it was the conflict that he was having within that made that speech for me. I don't know, man. Heath Ledger's Joker speech on Chaos and Order was pretty good. I'll be totally honest, Saltine. I don't know what you're talking about, but we're all a little biased here. I'm biased toward Dragon Ball, so I'm gonna give it to Vegeta. But Vegeta's internal conflict is what made that speech for me. When I think of Dragon Ball villains in my mind, always goes to Beerus, and I've never watched Dragon Ball. Yeah, he was the villain at the beginning, but they made him like a neutral figure now. Like he doesn't really. He's actually more on the side of a good guy now than he is a villain. I'm biased on Naruto, so I'm gonna say Pain. Pain is definitely up there. Don't get me wrong. I think Pain's speech was dope. But I gotta give it to Vegeta. What do you know of meaningless? That was fucking yeah. All right, let's stop the cap. His debts must be paid, dude. Okay, for those of you guys that don't know which Vegeta speech I'm talking about, look up on YouTube what the stuff that Just by Grace is saying. Look it up and then let me know if your opinion has changed. You know, I mean, I think we're all gonna be dead set on what we think, but yeah, at least give it a shot, man. If you know the buildup of Vegeta and all the shit he went through, yeah. That shit just goes hard. I've been really enjoying this conversation, guys. Who's another? Oh, Thor is another famous person, huh? $1.50 from Red Rocket. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Red Rocket. Appreciate the love, dude. I have no idea who or what that is, Mr. Fast Truck, but I will definitely go check that out when I get a chance. Get some W's for Red Rocket, man. Okay, Thor is another famous person. So we're not talking about who's the face of superheroes? Superman. 100%. If we're talking about who's most well known, yeah, it's Superman for sure. But okay. Okay, so let's use Thor as an example. Not Norse mythology Thor. We're talking about Marvel Thor. Who do you think is more well known? Thor or I don't know. We're gonna have to pick someone pretty famous from anime to keep up with Thor, to be honest. Who's someone really famous? I think, you know what? I think we need to pull out the big guns here. Who's more famous, Thor or Goku? What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty big debate there. We're not talking about mythology Thor, because I think Thor wins then. Because that's not really fair, because he was worshipped as a god at one point. Just Marvel Thor. You guys think Goku? Okay, yeah. Okay, one more time. Which speech involving Vegeta? Gonna watch this right now. Look up Vegeta's speech to Goku. Just look that up, and it should come up. And Vegeta should be having an M on his forehead while he's giving the speech, Saltine, because he's being mind controlled by a wizard named Babidi. Obviously the speech isn't that good when you don't know what's going on, but just when you hear the delivery of it and everything, I think you'll still think it's really good. Oh, so you Goku in a landslide, damn. So you guys don't think Thor has a chance in that debate?
I am ready to put on a show.
Only Marvel characters close to Goku is Spider-Man. How about Hulk? You guys don't think Hulk is as famous as Goku? What do you guys think? Hulk or Goku? Man, I love that we can kind of just casually play this game on the alt account and have these conversations. Hulk is extremely popular. Yeah, I think that's a debate coming from the Dragon Ball fanboy. I think that's a debate between Hulk and Thor. I don't think Goku wins that one as easily. God damn.
Never miss.
Goku still, Hulk. That one, I think that one's a lot more debatable. What's up, Jacob on Twitch? How you doing? That one's not. Hulk is like one of the top Top 5 most popular Marvel characters. I wouldn't give him top 5. I'd give him top 2. I think he's the second most popular Marvel character. I think it's him and then Spider-Man. Right? Anyone disagree with that? Oh my god, man. Bro, you're born in 07. Respect your elders, buddy. This guy's yelling at our healers. Batman? Batman's not Marvel. Oh, you're answering Batman or Goku, who's more popular? As much as it pains me to admit it, I think I'd have to give that one to Batman. Batman's pretty well known. It pains me to admit it, because I think Goku is just such a better character, but I'd have to give that one to Batman. But yeah, you guys agree Hulk is number 2, right? Spider-Man's obviously number 1. Hulk is number 2. Most famous Marvel characters. I think that's fair. Magneto peace was never an option. Ooh, that's a good poll for a speech. DH, is this another US versus the world thing? Goku's more popular than Batman? Dude, Batman's pretty popular worldwide, man. I think you're underestimating Batman's popularity. Remember, I just have to keep saying this so you guys know where my loyalty lies. I am a Dragon Ball fanboy. I am a super Dragon Ball fanboy. I want to say Goku. I am biased towards Goku, but I think I'd have to give it to Batman. Batman's very famous worldwide. Batman, in my opinion, is the most popular fictional character. Okay, you lost me there. He's not more famous than Superman. Batman is more popular with prep time. That was funny. Goku versus Iron Man, who's more well known? Okay. Nah. Goku's more popular than Iron Man. I'm putting my foot down on that one. Fuck no, Iron Man's not more popular than Goku. I'm gonna give that one to Goku for sure. Like, more rural countries know Batman more than any other anime. It's debatable, but okay, Batman I'll give the nod to as being more famous than Goku. Iron Man, no. Iron Man is not more famous than Goku. Everything I'm saying, remember, I'm not a America loyalist. Every debate I'm saying, we're talking worldwide. Not who's more famous in America, because then fucking, I don't know, Paul Bunyan is more famous than goddamn Aaron Yeager, you know what I mean? Like, we're not doing that shit. We're talking worldwide. I like Batman because it's all about gadgets, not powers. Batman represents is a compelling character because he represents people who had to work for what they have and aren't just born with powers. Like, Superman is born with power. I mean, he had to train and shit, but like, Batman is never going to be on Superman's level regardless of the training. So Ronaldo is more famous than Goku. Hot take. I think I think you might be right on that one. I mean, you can't really beat football/soccer. I mean, the figures in that sport. I mean, the sport of football/soccer is probably more famous than the entire concept of anime or the entire concept of comic books. I know that sounds like a crazy statement, but like, billions of people in the fucking world play or watch, you know, soccer, football. Like, so yeah, soccer's probably more famous than the entire, like, what's it called, concept of anime, as crazy as that statement is. Now, for me, I used to be a much bigger fan of soccer/football. LeBron sweeps the Dragon Ball verse 3 times over. Okay, LeBron is not more famous than Goku. You lost me there. I mean, actually, I don't know. That one's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Ronaldo, I think I could give you that one, but football is a more social activity, basically. Well, they take football very seriously in the world. Like, people burn down fucking stadiums over if their favorite team loses and shit. They're very passionate about sports. They're much more passionate about sports internationally than they are in America. Michael Jordan more popular than Goku? Yeah, I think I could give Michael Jordan that. Michael Jordan was a global icon in the 90s. Do I want to get back on that? Yeah. Salt will join us for some games after his vacation. I've really enjoyed this conversation, guys. About Kobe versus Goku. Two people who I fucking love. I love Kobe. That's tough. It's difficult to compare real people and fictional characters. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Switch to Venom here because we were actually losing this match, so make sure we win it. All Might versus Daredevil. Oh. All right, guys, let's vote. All Might is 1, Daredevil's number 2. Type of 1 for All Might, type of 2 for Daredevil. Never heard of All Might till recollect. Who's All Might? He's like he's from My Hero Academia, right? Yeah, he's from My Hero Academia, I think. I'm gonna come back DH and Celestial. I'm not good enough to get the Celestial.
I am ready to put on a show.
Isn't Daredevil one of the first Marvel characters? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about Daredevil other than isn't he on a fucking motorcycle? What's his power? Does he have like his powers being on a motorcycle? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't know. Daredevil's a blind guy? Oh. Is he on a motorcycle though? Or did I just make that up? He's not on a motorcycle. That's Ghost Rider? Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry. You might be thinking of Ghost Rider. Yeah, I might be thinking of Ghost Rider. That's so funny. Well, what do you guys think about Ghost Rider? Is he pretty famous?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. Can you guys stop bullying me? Gosh. I love Ghost Rider. He's pretty cool. Okay, okay. I've been enjoying this anime versus comic debates. Give me another famous Marvel character. Jean Grey versus Sailor Moon? Dude, who's more famous? Bro, fucking Sailor Moon all the way, dude. Wolverine. Okay, we'll use him in our next debate. Hold on, let's debate this real quick. Sailor Moon is more famous than Jean Grey. Who the fuck is Jean Grey, dude? Sailor Moon is a fucking global icon, dude. Who's Sailor Moon? Bro, what? You guys kidding me? You guys don't know who Sailor Moon is? She's like the most famous woman in anime, I believe. Oh, you guys are capping, dude. Sailor Moon versus Wonder Woman. Okay, I'll have to give Wonder Woman that, but in anime, I think Sailor Moon is the most famous woman in anime. Oh, fuck. Don't play me who is Sailor Moon. Are you guys really telling me you guys know who Jean Grey is more than Sailor Moon? That's crazy, dude. You guys are capping right now. I don't believe you. What's up, Ecliptical Chris? How are you doing, buddy? These Marvel freaks, I know, right? Grew up with Marvel and DC. I mean, there's just some people, like, I've never watched Sailor Moon. It's just, there's just some people that you just know because of how iconic they are. Jean Grey, no questions. I'll bet money on it. Yeah, stop the cap. Stop the cap. Okay, let's vote right now. Type of 1 if Sailor Moon is more well known. Type of 2 if Jean Grey is more well known. If you guys say Jean Grey, you guys are capping, dude. Okay, that's more ones. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. See, we got some common sense in the chat, dude. Jean Grey, more like who? The fuck is Jean Grey? Wasn't she the X-Men moaner? The X-Men moaner. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I have to agree, most of Marvel and DC beat anime. Thank you for the $2, Grace. What do you mean beat anime? In terms of popularity? Or are you talking about in terms of the characters beat the anime characters? Depends on what you mean, Grace. Popularity for sure? Yeah, I think I'd have to give it to the comics. In terms of a known character? Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. I think that the only people that can really compete are like Goku and Naruto, but nah, they're not more well known than comic characters. Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, Wonder Woman, Hulk. Yeah, they clear in terms of popularity for sure. What's up, Dusk? The Gurren Lagann robot clears all Marvel / DC heroes purely based on power. Okay, well, we're not talking about a power. We're talking about who's more well known. Dusk, you joined in a good time, man. We're having a good conversation here. Okay, let's use Wolverine as an example. Hey, who's another famous anime character? Oh, I got a good one, guys. I'm patting myself on the back on this one. Who's more famous, Yugi, the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh, or Wolverine? Who do you guys think is more well-known? Type of 1 for Yugi, type of 2 for Wolverine. I think it might be Wolverine, unfortunately, but I love my boy Yugi, dude. The heart of the cards, bro? Stop playing, dude. You guys the same Wolverine? Okay. Yugi or Atem? Well, obviously Yugi. These guys don't even know who Atem is. Okay, so it sounds like you guys are saying Wolverine. How about oh, I got a good one for you guys. I got a good one. We'll keep Wolverine at 2. So type of 2 for Wolverine. Wolverine or Ash from Pokemon? Now we're talking, dude. Type of 1 for Ash, type of 2 for Wolverine. I don't know. I think that one's a little bit more difficult. Where'd you get your thumbnail from? I made it. Isn't fair only begin diving in the world of anime? Well, there are characters that you've heard of, though, Salty, even if you haven't seen any anime. I'm sure you know Ash from Pokemon. Well, it sounds like Ash won in a landslide now. You can draw? Well, I mean, obviously the image is from the internet, but I added the other stuff to it. I think Just by Grace raised a good point, though. How many characters do people know from Dragon Ball or Marvel Universe? I think more characters from... Yeah, I mean, that's not even a debate. We already agreed. I agree. Marvel has more well-known characters. Who wins a 1v1, Pikachu or Wolverine? I don't know about who's... I don't know about who's stronger, but Pikachu is more famous. Okay, here. I'm about to give you guys a hot take. Some of you guys are probably going to yell at me after this. Bro, Pikachu's more famous than Spider-Man. Low key. Let's be real. Let's debate it. Type of 1 for Pikachu, type of 2 for Spider-Man. Pikachu is very fucking well known. Everybody knows Pikachu, dude. Am I facts or cap? Facts or cap? Type of 1 for Pikachu, type of 2 for Spider-Man. It's debatable. It's debatable though, for sure. But Pikachu is... Everybody knows Pikachu, man. Yeah, that's right. Get ratioed. Get ratioed, guys. Dude, Pikachu is probably... Pikachu is like literally one of the most famous characters of all time. Spider-Man, like #1 selling hero. I mean, we can't really go based on that, Dre, because... For example, One Piece has sold more copies of anime than, or more copies of manga than Dragon Ball. Goku's more famous than Luffy, not even a question. You know what I mean? But we're talking about who's more well known. Pikachu is more well known than almost everyone we've said. And I think the only people more famous is like Superman and Mickey Mouse and shit. Superman versus Spider-Man? No, it's not even a question. Superman. Who's more famous, Superman or Spider-Man? Superman's way more famous than Spider-Man. We should do Moon Knight next. Okay, maybe I just don't know ball, so you guys are free to make fun of me. I don't think who the fuck is Moon Knight? You know, I only ever heard of him since I played this game, but you know, maybe I just don't know shit. Do you guys think Moon Knight is a well-known character? I don't know. Maybe I just don't know ball, but I feel like Moon Knight. Who the fuck is Moon Knight? You know what I mean? I'd never heard of him until this game. Superman is probably the most famous superhero. Oh, I don't think it's probably. I think he is, and it's not really a debate. Pikachu over here in a verse where dimensional slashers are a normal thing. Pikachu got it. Oh, are we really debating Pikachu versus Wolverine? See, that's up to you guys. I don't know. Madara clears Moon Knight. Facts. Facts, D-noob. Facts. I know Madara. I don't know who the fuck Moon Knight is. Yeah, I didn't know who Moon Knight was either until I played the game. See, that is a defining comment to me because Saltine knows ball. He knows Marvel. So if Saltine knows Marvel and he doesn't know who Moon Knight is, then I feel like Moon Knight's not that well known. Mickey Mouse clears everyone we've said so far. I disagree. I think it's a genuine debate between him and Superman. I think Mickey Mouse is debatably the most famous character of all time, but I don't think he clears. I think Superman it's debatable between him and Superman. And you gotta, I mean, low key, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy. Low key, you gotta throw Hello Kitty in there too. Don't laugh. Think about it. Think about it. You gotta throw Hello Kitty in there too, low key. I mean, everybody fucking knows Hello Kitty. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but it is facts. How about we debate an unpopular character versus an unpopular character? But see, the problem with that is if they're so unpopular, no one's even gonna know who they are, you know. Mickey Mouse or Superman? Yeah, let's vote. Type of 1 if Superman is more famous, type of 2 if Mickey Mouse is more famous. No, Saitama would lose to Rayleigh. Rayleigh is literally a gag character. Saitama's not even a gag character, right? They say he's a parody character. Ooh, wow, we got mixed results on this one, dude. I think I'm seeing more 1s than 2s.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Forgot about Mario. I don't think Mario... I mean, I love Mario. I don't think he's on their level. I don't think Mario's on Mickey Mouse or Superman's level. Saitama is a gag character. They always say he is, but I've heard that he actually isn't. That he's a parody character, not a gag character. I'll have to look that up, but I don't know. I always heard that it's a myth that he's a gag character. You talking popularity with Saitama? Oh, popularity, yeah. I think he's more famous than Rayleigh. No one really knows Rayleigh. Only Dragon Ball fans really know her. Mario is the undisputed king of the face of video games. Yeah, but Superman's the undisputed king of face of being a hero in general. I don't think Mario's on Superman's level. I like Mario more than Superman. But we're talking about who's more well known. Oh, you meant fighting? Oh yeah, Saitama loses to Rayleigh. Saitama fanboys are gonna get mad, but this is facts. I doubt Superman more famous than Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I'm a hard disagree with you there, my brother. I'm gonna disagree with that, buddy. I think Superman is more... I mean, let's take a vote right now. Type of 1 if Superman is more famous. Type of 2 if Spider-Man is more famous. Let's hear it. I'm Team Superman all the way on that one. Just objectively. Superman's a bitch afraid of green rocks and shit. True. But remember, that's not what we're arguing. We're arguing who's more well known. I do see more 1s than 2s.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Superman has been popular for a longer time than Spider-Man. That's basically my argument. Like, Superman has been popular for twice as long as Spider-Man has even been a character. Superman came out in what, World War I? World War II? I don't think that's debatable. Wow, I can't believe Rocket didn't die there. What the fuck? That's wild. Goomba Stomp. Winnie Pooh is top 10. I'll give him top 10. Winnie the Pooh is popular because people use him to make fun of the Chinese president. I think he was popular before that, man. I'll be honest. Winnie the Pooh is popular for being a childhood darling that we all like. Winnie the Pooh is like the most wholesome show of all time. Who has the most popular comic debut? See, that's up to you guys. I don't know. I don't know their debuts and all that shit. Loki versus Aizen. I'm normally team anime. We're gonna have to give that to Loki. I don't think that's really close. I guarantee most people in here don't know who Aizen is, but everyone knows who Loki is. My brother's not gonna be happy. He loves Bleach, but it's Loki. Let's be real. I don't even think we need to take a vote on that one. I think Loki's more famous than Aizen, like, without a doubt. Batman the animated series versus Dragon Ball Z, which is more popular? Buddy, you trolling me right now? Batman is more popular than Goku, but Batman the animated series versus Dragon Ball is much more popular as a show. That's not even close. You don't think Bleach is that popular? It is. I didn't say that. I said Aizen isn't on the level of popularity as Loki. Bleach is popular, but if we're talking Ichigo versus Loki, then that's an actual debate. But Aizen and Loki, that's not really close. I gotta kind of lock in here. We're kind of getting shit on this match. Casuals call Dragon Ball Z because they don't know which is better. Yeah, people think that Dragon Ball Z is the entire franchise. People who don't know about Dragon Ball, they call it Dragon. Yeah, like you said, they call it Dragon Ball Z. Batman animated series. Who? Yeah, that's kind of a blasphemous question. I'll be honest. Man, this is fucking... I love this conversation, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. It's nice not to not care if you're winning or losing. Okay. So, who are some other... Yeah, you know what? Loki's a good shout, right? You guys actually just reminded me about Loki. Let's do another comic book versus anime thing. Let's compare him to a villain, because Loki's a villain. Right? Or, I mean, anti-hero, whatever. He's more on the villainous side, right? Is Frieza a fair comparison? I think that's a fair comparison. Who do you guys think is more famous, Frieza or Loki? Type of 1 for Frieza, type of 2 for Loki. Loki versus Joker? I don't think that's a competition. I think Joker is way more famous. Ooh, wow, I didn't expect Frieza to win in a landslide. I thought that was a little bit more debatable. What sounds like you guys are saying, Frieza. Yeah, I guess you're right. I feel like people in like Asia and Africa and shit probably wouldn't know Loki. The MCU, I mean, say what you want, but the MCU did put a lot of these characters on the map. Like, I don't even think Loki would even be considered in the same breath as Frieza if it wasn't for Wolverine versus Avatar: The Last Airbender. Well, Avatar's not an anime, but I'd probably have to give that one to Wolverine. I think what's more popular, Dragon Ball or Naruto? Not even a question. Dragon Ball. That's not even close. Rip. I don't know how popular animes like Bleach or Hunter x Hunter are, so I can't create good questions to them. It's all good. I just love this conversation. This is a fun conversation. That's why I fucking hate Benny. He's an absolute menace.
I am ready to
Wow, I barely killed her with that melee. I needed every hit there to kill her. Sounds like I'm talking about smoking weed. Shit. I'm gonna die on my way here. I got like no bonus health for that. Not gonna lie, Patrick, I still don't know who Squirrel Girl is. Well, who are some of the most famous villains in Marvel? Oh my god, how the fuck did I survive? Goomba Stomp. Thanos is probably the most famous Marvel villain, right? What do you guys think? Damn it. Green Goblin? You think Green Goblin is more famous than Thanos? I'm not like questioning you, I'd probably have to lean towards Thanos, right? Dark Side? Well, let's get to that later. Let's debate most famous villain in Marvel. What do you guys think? It's probably Thanos, right?
The current score is 0-3.
Galactus?
Time to switch things up.
I guess.
Including which side you're on.
I thought you guys were gonna say Venom.
You'll
Yeah, I
need
thought you guys
team to
were
win this
on the
one.
Venom train. You guys think Venom is the most famous villain in Marvel? It is Thanos, but only because of the movies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Venom's an anti-hero. Yeah. Yeah. I would figure it's Thanos.
Round 2.
You can say Doctor Doom. Yeah, I think he's probably up there. I've heard the name before I played this game. What's up, Dominic? Marvel has the best heroes. DC has the best villains. Ooh,
Get ready.
good conversation. Okay, well here let's do the Ultimate War real quick. Type of 1 if you're team anime. Type of 2 if you're team comics, like Marvel, DC, all that. Just in terms of what you like more, not what's more popular. So this time we're going to what you guys like more. Do you like anime more, or do you like comics more?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, this one's a lot more even.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You like you're a comics guy, but you enjoy anime a lot. Well, if you had to pick, Fast Turk, which one would you pick? Like I'm gonna force you to pick. Which one would you pick?
They are coming from behind.
I have to go with anime purely because of Dragon Ball. Just purely because of Dragon Ball. But obviously you guys know I'm super biased. Is that his res right there? Oh my god, this is really fun gameplay here. Goku's life status is currently unknown to everyone because he keeps flipping between alive and dead. What's more popular, Pokemon or Dragon Ball? I think Pokemon, but not anime wise. I think the Dragon Ball the anime is more popular than Pokemon the anime. But Pokemon is more famous because of the games. Yeah, because of the games. Pokemon is super famous as a game. But anime wise, Dragon Ball is more popular, but Pokemon is much more well known overall because everybody played the Pokemon games. What anime do you like most other than Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh? If I had to pick, my brother did make me watch Bleach with him. Bleach was pretty decent. Yeah, Bleach was pretty good. Trying to think about one I might be forgetting. Yeah, I guess Bleach. I mean, I haven't really watched any other anime. I mean, like, not all the way through, I mean. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump up there. I should probably like actually start paying attention to this game. I haven't been paying attention to this game at all. I haven't been paying attention to the last 3 games, I'll be honest. But hey, I'm having a good time, you know? Let me just lock in here for a few seconds. You like horror movies? Not really. They don't really do it for me. I haven't had a horror movie scare me since I was a kid. I played a horror game on stream the other day. And everybody says my reaction was that I'm dead inside. I'm still a pussy. I'm not trying to act like I'm a badass. I'm scared of bugs. And I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of, like, most bugs. So I'm still a bitch, don't get me wrong. But movies, games, they don't scare me. If there was ever a fly in my room while I was streaming, you guys can laugh, but I'm gonna just keep it real. The stream is over. Stream is straight up over if there's a fly in here. If I can't get rid of it, yeah, the stream's over. You're scared of frogs? Hey, don't watch Shrek 3 then. Right? Shrek 3 was the one where the guy's like, I'm dying. How the fuck are you alive? Okay, there we go. There we go. Scared of spiders? Yeah, fuck that. I ain't messing around with no spiders, dude. I'm glad I don't live in fucking like Australia, dude. They have fucking gigantic ass spiders and shit. Or Brazil, they have the Brazilian wandering spider. I think, okay, you guys are gonna laugh, right? Don't laugh, because I'm not making this shit up. Apparently, the Brazilian wandering spider, if it bites you, it'll give you a 4-hour boner, and then it'll kill you. Don't laugh. It's true. It's true. I'm not making that up. Apparently, it'll give you a 4-hour hard-on, and then you're just gonna die afterwards. Death by hard-on. I'm just laughing because it sounds like I'm making that up, but I swear I'm not making that up. Not a good way to go, man. I'll let you know. That's how Hugh Hefner died? Really? Fucking hell. Dumb ways to die. Have you ever seen a movie or show that made you cry, or are you nonchalant dead inside? Not as an adult, but as kid. So the saddest movie I've ever seen is a movie called Radio, which is about this black football coach who had like a learning disability. Yeah, that got some tears out of me when I was a kid. That's a fucking sad movie. Because it highlights a lot of things, you know, racism, disability, you know, passion for sports and all that. Can you play Huntsman if we donate enough? I don't even know what that is. But, sure. I don't even know what that is. But thank you for your donation, Grace. Appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Grace. Shout out to Grace, by the way. Always donating, always positive, always ready to participate in the conversations. Wonderful person. My wife just asked me what's going on. Death by hard-on. Tell her that it's not what it sounds like. We're talking about Brazilian wandering spiders. My earbud is in now. Okay, my bad, my bad. To be fair, Saltine, you should know better than to put me on speaker. A game involving a huge spider. Oh, that's not gonna... I mean, I'll play it. I'll play it if you guys want me to. That's not gonna bother me. If I know it's fake, it's not gonna bother me at all. If it's... Yeah. If there's a real spider here, I'm going to... Usain Bolt wouldn't be able to run faster than me when I'm running out of this room. I'm telling you right now. So, if it's a fake one, I don't give a shit. But... Fuck off. Oh my god, they're pocketing him too, man. I'm gonna have to ult this. That's why I hate Penny so much. Unfortunate. I was living in the Philippines seeing a spider that's like 8 feet was normal. I'm not even joking about this. Okay, that's some bullshit. It can't be 8 feet. That's bullshit. You mean 8 inches? It can't be 8 fucking feet spider. What are the fucking Slenderman spider? What are you talking about? That I'm calling cap on that, dude.
Jury, executioner.
Damn it. Think about something else. I'm gonna say 8 inch. Okay, well now I'm figuring. Now I'm curious on what you were thinking about, dude. Okay, I was about to say fucking 8 feet. Okay, buddy, that's some horse shit. Holy shit, we actually won that fight. Let's go, Strange. On average, people have 10 spiders a year crawl in their mouth during their sleep. I heard that's a myth. I heard that is a myth. And even if that is true, I wouldn't care. If it's happening while I'm sleeping, I don't give a shit. Oh, it feels so satisfying to kill Punisher in his bitch ass turret, dude. Are you talking about Radio? Yeah, that movie fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. That was sad. As an adult, I'm kind of just very calloused inside, so it's just not gonna make me cry. But when I was younger, yeah, that shit fucked me up. Are you a dog person or a cat person? I love all animals, to be honest. But I think I'm more of a dog person. They're just more loving, you know? Made in Abyss made me cry. What's that movie about? DH, would you survive a week in Australia? Bro, I don't think I'd survive 5 minutes in Australia, man. Apparently, like, almost the entirety of Australia's population lives in southern Australia. Northern Australia is, like, mostly uninhabited. We don't ever kill the amps, but that's not too different from Celestial, to be honest, so. Or shit, even Eternity. There's a cute movie called Human Centipede. No, you think you're funny? Think you're funny, buddy? I know what fucking Human Centipede is. That movie's absolutely fucking disgusting. Hey, we got the 3 points. Let's go.
Current score is 3-2-3.
People in Australia live
Time to
near
switch things up, including
the
which
most
side
dangerous animals on the planet, and they just live on with their lives like it's not a big deal. Yeah, I know. They're just built different over there, dude. I don't know.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
How many Punisher ults are there? Dude, that character is just stupid, man. Blair Witch Project is pretty good for horror. I mean, I can give it a shot. It's not going to scare me. I'll be honest. I already explained why the horror movies don't scare me, but I don't mind saying it again. When I was growing up, I had incredibly bad sleep paralysis, insomnia, night terrors. I used to hear screaming in my ears at night, in 1 in the morning and shit. And I mean, I felt like I was living a real horror movie. I'll be honest. So I had like really bad insomnia, and because like I was always so scared of the dark, and you know I just never really slept. And the best way I can describe it, and I said this last time too when I talk about this, you remember the episode of SpongeBob where the Flying Dutchman just kept scaring SpongeBob so much to where he got desensitized? That's what happened to me. So now like any horror movie or game, it just doesn't get to me. I played a horror movie on live stream the other day. The fucking jump scare happened, super loud in my ears. I had no reaction. I just I've experienced worse in my as a youngin. I'm not trying to act cool. I'm still a bitch. I'm just being honest. This Punisher is so oblivious. How come you had sleep paralysis? What did you do to fix it? It's just, you know, bad childhood stuff. What did I do to fix it? It kind of just went away over time. As I got older. Punisher was too locked in. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Okay, I'm still scared of the dark. I think that's totally normal because, you know, like scientifically, right? people always say, what do humans fear, right? The most, right? And people say, oh, spiders or snakes or heights. You know what the actual answer is? We fear the unknown. The unknown is the scariest thing to a human being because our brains are developed to the point where we're curious about everything, right? So we're more scared of the unknown than anything. So being afraid of the dark is totally normal. You know that people can be zombified using pufferfish poison. Now, that was another thing I used to be really scared of when I was younger. Zombies. I used to be shit scared of zombies because I used to get fucking clickbaited on the internet all the time. You know, I'm talking about this was like fucking wild. This was like when the internet was like first becoming a thing. Because, you know, I'm old, like early mid 2000s. Like, yeah, like there's crazy clickbait about the zombie apocalypse is coming soon and how to survive it and all this shit. And I used to fucking be shitting myself like, oh my god, there's gonna be zombies, you know.
Never miss.
Back when YouTube wasn't ads, yeah. I mean, YouTube needs ads because how else are we gonna get paid? But I'll agree that it's much more ads than it ever has been, and it is, as a viewer of YouTube, it is really annoying. But it does need some ads. I wouldn't be able to do this live stream right now if it wasn't for the ads, because I'd make zero money. You know what I mean? Oh, did they see 9? Okay.
3, 2, 3.
Watch those creepy pasta vids and stuff like in 6th grade. Dude, don't even get me started, DV. Don't even get me started on that. That was part of the reason why I was having my sleep paralysis. So basically, I would have sleep paralysis anyways, right? I was already had the demons in my head anyways. So I thought that, you know, fuck it, why not? Let me just read some creepypasta too, to, you know, whatever. Yeah, Smiling Dog, Jeff the Killer, you know, all that shit. Like, I know all that shit. That was my childhood. Slenderman, yeah, that one never really scared me because he's not really scary looking. But, yeah, I know all that. I know all the fucking creepypastas, man. Smiling Dog, that one never really got to me. I just like dogs. Fear of the unknown doubles up when the thing you fear appears once and disappears all of a sudden.
30 seconds before you attack.
My dumbass googled images of SCP-096. Oh yeah, that's all fake. Jeff the Killer, that one scared me, I won't lie. That one was fucking scary. Still have sleep paralysis even till now, and I just force myself to sleep. It works. Goes away in 1 minute when I become aware of it. How old are you, Sabal? Because it went away as I got older. Ever had nightmares that caused you pain? No, I've never had any physical pain. I would just wake up completely paralyzed for like a minute and a half in a cold sweat, just fucking breathing at the speed of Usain Bolt. 17? I think it'll go away as you get older, Sabal. The thing that would help would just, you know, just remind yourself this shit is not real. Like you're not actually going to die right now, you know. I gotta kind of lock in now. I don't want to lose this game. It's just fucking Penny is just so, like, it doesn't matter what rank. Penny and Rocket is just fucking nightmare in any rank. Oh my god. Wow, we actually killed him. How the fuck does he have so much health? Spam and E doesn't work. Classic. 17 got them all. You and me both, man. You know, a lot of people are doom and gloom and they try to scare kids and they say, hey, you know, appreciate when you're a kid. That's the best part of life. I think being a young adult is the best part of life because that's when you can actually do shit, you know. When you're a kid, well, if you have strict parents like mine, you still can't really do shit, you know what I mean? Oh my god, we're actually going to lose. I think I'm the only one holding this right now. I just got stalled until these guys get here. Oh my god, I thought that wasn't going to count as me contesting. Dude, our Doctor Strange is pretty good. I'm a little suspicious. He might be a Smurf too. Fuck off, Benny. Okay, can I trust you guys not to C9? Because I gotta kill these healers, man. I'll look at chat in a second, guys. I gotta be locked in here for a second. Kill this amp, guys. Kill this amp. The amp, brothers. Oh, kill her, kill her, kill her. She should be dead. She should be dead. Okay, nice invisible. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh my god, we actually lost. Oh no, we have C&D ult actually. I don't know. If C&D's alive, we have a chance here. Oh my god, everyone's so fucking beefy, dude. They switched to all tanks? I can't do anything else here. It's just me and C&D. We have no more strange teleport to. No, I tried. Good game. Good game.
Final score 3-2-4.
All right. I mean, you're as young as you want to be at the end of the day. I mean, it's about how you take care of yourself. I mean, I know 40-year-olds that felt better than when they were 20, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, like, not on some, like, fat shaming shit, but, like, at the end of the day, you have to actually show respect to your body. How do you expect to live a happy life if you don't show respect to your body, you know? You only get one body in this life. You gotta take that shit seriously. Eat real ass food, whole food, not shit with 58 ingredients. Like, you know, eat real food, do real exercise, take care of your heart, take care of your organs, go outside, you know, like, jokes aside, I mean, that's the type of shit you gotta do. Exercise is also so important. Well, yeah, I said that 2 seconds later. All right. What's that word, outside? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what that whole outside thing is too, but you know what I mean?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Touching grass? No, thanks.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
Why does everybody want to ban magic? Fuck no. I'm telling you right now, if there was no Penny on the other team, we would have won that last game. It's real. I recently got my birthmarks removed to avoid getting the worst. Okay. I remember when all I wanted to do was go outside. Oh yeah. I'm telling you right now, my kids are not born yet. Actually, what am I talking about? I got 6 kids. But my kids are not born yet. But when they are, I ain't raising no iPad babies. I'm telling you that right now. There don't be no fucking iPad babies in my house. A lot of parents nowadays are just fucking lazy, I'll be honest. I've worked with people of all ages in the jobs that I've had. And man, fucking parents just don't want a parent anymore, man. I've seen some pretty bad iPad kids. Yeah. Fuck all that shit. That's not happening in my house. That's right, Chad. He's raising PC babies on that console crap. I do want them to learn how to use a computer when they're young. I mean, my dad taught me how to use a computer when I was young, like super young. And that was back in the day when the computers were all those gigantic white bricks. I mean, some of you guys are too young, so you don't know. But computers back in the day used to be... They were basically always white, and they were fucking like cinder blocks. Like the monitor and the computer are the same thing. Like it's all one piece. No Luffy. So that's how computers used to be. And he taught me how to use a computer. He taught me how to Google things. He taught me how to type. And dude, I was so much better than everybody my age at everything computer related. So What's it called?
2, 1.
That made me a lot better than most people at like computer related stuff. You've got mail. Oh yeah, AOL, dude. They don't know about it, dude. They don't know. Dude, people used to fucking flirt with each other through AOL. That's how I used to pick up. That's how the dudes used to pick up women. They used to ask for their AOL. You're young and you know all about AOL. Yeah. I think most people that were born right around when I was in like the mid to late 90s, you're in that generation where you know a lot of the old head stuff and you kind of know some of the new gen stuff. You know what I mean? Some of the new gen stuff I actually really liked. Like when people were doing the cinnamon challenge and shit, I was like, this is actually fucking hilarious. You know, I feel like those are like the good things. But then they started, what would they start doing? Fucking, they started like licking each other's eyeballs and like eating Tide Pods and shit. And then I'm like, all right, guys, I think I'm gonna go with the generation before. I saw them fucking licking each other's eyeballs and shit and eating Tide Pods, and I was like, all right, guys, I don't think I'm part of this generation anymore. Yeah, that shit was weird. I'll be honest. That was weird. Can I kill C&D? Probably not. Fucking hell, dude. Drinking a whole Pepto-Bismol bottle. Okay, I haven't heard about that one. You're Gen Z, right? I think so. I was born in 99. I think I'm Gen Z. I don't remember. Why don't you want to lick people's eyeballs, DH? You're missing out. I know, right? I don't know ball. I mean, I was always raised in more of an old school way anyways, because we were poor growing up and we didn't really have like technology like that. Like the computer that I was talking about that my dad taught me on, that was like the only piece of technology we had outside of, I don't know, a fridge, you know what I mean? Like, most of the challenges were done by like 5 people and picked up by news channels. I don't know, man. Like the Tide Pod thing was pretty big. For some reason, people were actually fucking eating Tide Pods like no bullshit. You're a millennial, 94, yeah. Gen X, yeah. I've always related more with like millennials and Gen X than I did with Gen Z. We all are participating in No Poop July. Okay. Okay, this is a good question. How many times do you guys poop in a day? Let's hear it. Give me your average poops a day. 12. Killer go be eating, dude. I can give you average poops a week. No, just give me a day. No, I'm about to say my answer. I'm a little. I feel like I'm about to get laughed at here because no one's really said my answer yet. I would say I poop minimum 4 times a day. No, I don't want to hear any bullshit. I'm gonna ban you. All right. That's healthy. Okay. That means that you have a good diet with a lot of fiber. All right. I poop 4 times a day. Deal with it. All right.
Score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Bro, that's healthy, man. It's good to poop. Okay, if you poop at least once a day, you're somewhat normal to me. If you poop like every other day, unless you have some sort of like gallbladder disease or some shit, then yeah, there's something wrong with you, bro. Bro's flexing 4 times a day, bro. You know what, man? I'm loud and proud, dude. How many times do you go to the bathroom then on average a day? Like to pee? I'd have to think about that. You pee like 4 times a day? Okay, you don't drink any water, buddy. You only pee 4 times a day? You don't drink water, brother. Good. Dude, like, what? Bro, I think I pee like
30 seconds before you
15, 20 times a day. I pee once a week. See, now that's much more normal. There you go. I pee once every year, guys. Yeah, it's the long, streamy ones. Okay, buddy, what are you talking about? Green beans? Like,
Temporary alliance. However,
I think I pee
choose
like
to
15 to 20 times a day.
join Krakoa.
I pee like twice a stream, and I stream
The battle
for
starts in
sometimes
5,
3 or 4 hours.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think it ends up being like 15, 20 times a day.
Got it?
Maybe closer to 15.
If ever a place needed someone.
Okay, I got a good debate for us right now. Is it okay to pee in the shower? Type a 1 if it's okay to pee in the shower. Type a 2 if it's not okay to pee in the shower. I'm not gonna give my opinion yet because some of you guys just are copying my opinion. Type a 1 if it's okay. Type a 2 if it's not okay. If you think it's okay to pee in the shower, congratulations, you're normal. What's wrong with peeing in the shower? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh my god, I'm actually just fragging while I'm talking. How many times do you fart? Are you a smart fella or a fart fella? Wait, that shit was hilarious, Bumble. What the fuck? Are you a smart fella or a fart fella? Wait, why is that kind of funny? You had to pee in the shower, you're a liar. Yeah. Now type of 1 if you poop in the shower or no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Now the real question is it okay to pee in the kitchen sink? Oh, that's so funny. We all poop in the shower. Okay, buddy. Jason, you got something to tell us? Killer Goat typed a 1 3 times, guys. My man takes 3 shits in the shower. He takes more shits in the shower than you guys do on the toilet, dude. Just shove the poop down the drain. Okay, guys, let's switch topics. You guys are fucking nasty.
The more dazzling the diamond.
Imagine someone joining the stream right now out of context. Well, in fairness, this would be a good representation of our dumbass conversations. Fuck boring ass conversations, man. That's why, I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to go on dates, man. Like, I feel like on dates, what do you ask people? Like, oh, how's your day? Or, you know, whatever. I'm gonna be like, no. If I was to go on a date, I would be like, would you rather fucking, you know, pee every time you stand up or poop every time you sit? Like, that's the type of questions I'd be asking, man. I don't care about how your day is. Fuck your day. Let's talk about something interesting, you know? I think that makes more authentic conversation, you know? At least to me. You're a smooth operator. Yeah, this is what I usually do. This is you know, I know you guys know I get a lot of women, right? So this is what I do, right? So I'll ask the girl out, right? And then after they say no, right? What I'll do is I'll show them my phone, right? And I'm FaceTiming someone, right? I'm actually FaceTiming, and on the other end of the FaceTime is the girl's family tied up. And there's like a dynamite in the room. And I say, all right, well, I mean, if you don't change your answer here, your family's gone. And then they usually say yes. 100% success rate, actually. 100% success rate, dude. So reliable? Yeah, you dude. I'm not getting rejected. I'll be like, all right, man, you know, if I'm not your type, your family's not the type to live. I'm kidding. That was all a joke. It's not dynamite. It's like, you know, something else.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears.
What a bar.
Before you attack, get ready.
Those are all jokes, guys. Those are all jokes. I don't tie them up. I just let them in the room.
Fix all this?
Oh, you bet we are.
I called my bluff one time and their family was eviscerated. Eviscerated? Dude. Oh my god. You fucking grinded them up, dude? Oh my. Good googly moogly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Alright, stop being weird, guys. How many showers do you all take in a day? It depends on what I did during the day. If I work, then I'll take 2 showers in a day.
A shame my
If I was at home all day, then I'll just take one shower. If I go out, then 2 showers. If I don't go out, then 1 shower.
Totally still love you, Tony.
I suppose that helps.
Shower in the big 25. I mean, I know some people who shower only like a few times a week, and they say it's like healthy or whatever. And then I'm just like, yep. To each their own. Stinky. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That Emma got dipped in aim. Really? I didn't even notice, to be honest. I'm so engrossed in these conversations we're having. Yo, soap. I saved my pee for showering and let it all out at once? What the fuck? You're like an erupting volcano in the shower. What the hell? Emma is such a ridiculously easy character, man.
Fine, but thank you.
I find that funny about this this game. Like, I swear, like the strongest characters in this game are so fucking easy. I'm literally in my head right now thinking about the strongest characters in this game, and they're all so ridiculously easy. And yet, like, all the difficult characters are like kind of not that good. Who do you guys think is the most difficult character in this game to play? My answer might surprise you guys. Oh my god, these guys are getting destroyed. Holy shit, I got their entire team. Good lord.
Mission area. Keep going.
You guys are gonna be shocked at my fucking answer. You guys are gonna think someone kidnapped me and forced me to say this. Poop first and then shower, or shower first and poop? I will poop first and shower. That's me. I'm gonna go with Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man is the most difficult character in this game. He is mechanically pretty difficult. You know, like doing the swings properly. He's pretty difficult mechanically. You gotta admit. I still hate him. I still think, you know, most people who play him suck. You know, but gotta keep it real. I think he's pretty damn difficult. Of course, you poop first. Yeah.
I was fine.
If you poop after taking a shower, I feel like you just made yourself dirty after you were supposed to be clean, you know? It's okay to poop after you shower like hours later, but like if you needed to poop, you should have just pooped right before the shower. No way you're willing to get your ass dirty right after you shower. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Black Panther's difficult as well. True, but I think Black Panther is more like a very specific situation. You know, you throw your spear dash, you know, with Spider-Man, yeah, it's the same combo, but like Spider-Man has to use his swing at all these different angles and attack at all these different angles. Whereas Black Panther, it's all just, you know, you just attack them like forward,
30
you know.
seconds before you attack.
So I'm gonna have to give it to Spider-Man. People make fun of you because you poop first. Why? You're in the right. Have you ever drawn Dragon Ball fan art? No, I've never have. I'm terrible at drawing. I'm really shit at drawing.
The battle starts in
I got so used to my autopilot half the time I play VP. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that about Venom too. Like they see me play Venom, and they're like, "Oh my god, dude! Like he's so, like I don't know how you're attacking at all these angles and reacting so fast." And I'm like, I feel like you're giving me too much credit. I feel like Venom's not that difficult. What do you guys think? Venom difficult or not difficult? For me, I think he's easy to learn, hard to master. I think that's the best way to describe him. Because there are some characters in the game that are hard to learn but easy to master. I think Black Panther would be one of those characters. I think Venom is easy to learn, hard to master. Dude, fucking Emma does so much goddamn damage, dude. How is this character fair, man? Like, Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh got you in a drawing? Well, I think that's an acronym for Yu-Gi-Oh. What's up, Mom? And hope you're doing good too, man. I disagree. Black Panther is definitely difficult to master. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I'm giving my opinion about him, and I've never mastered him, But I think he's harder to learn than he is to master, personally. Whereas Venom, I think, is super easy to learn, but pretty difficult to master. Dude, this fucking character is just so stupid, man. Fucking Emma Frost, dude. And have you noticed I haven't even been using my E? I keep forgetting to use it, and I'm still killing their whole team. Damn, I almost got her. Oh, I'm alive. What the fuck? I was looking at my phone. What the hell? Let me go. Actually, you're healing me. Thanks. Or giving me overshield, too. Thanks, brother. How long does this overshield last? Okay, it's temporary. I have ult again. When you get the chance, check out Haunt. He's rank 1 VP. Okay. Who are you talking about, Sean? Black Panther or Venom? Because for me, Black Panther was actually a little bit difficult to learn. I feel like getting the muscle memory down for his combo was a little difficult. Sorry, Luna. I'm just going to solo ult you. Oh, I'm getting ulted too. What do I do? What do I do?
I am ready to.
I think BP is both difficult to learn, difficult to master. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. But still, I think Spider-Man is more difficult overall. Two characters I play are Black Panther and Venom. Oh, nice. So you play two divers. So what do you play when they go anti-dive? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was close. Alright. We're not going to be able to kill her. Spider-Man is more easy to master, I believe, than Black Panther. No, I disagree. I think Spider-Man is really hard to master. I think that the way you have to attack with him is just a lot more complicated than Black Panther. Good game. Yeah, I think we might be able to get to... We could possibly get to Celestial before no healing ults type shit. What? Oh. Oh, wait till you rank up, buddy. That's not gonna work in the higher ranks. I'm about to be GM. Yeah, I think we actually can get to Celestial. I'm gonna obviously have to start trying a lot harder when we get into GM, I think. But we're breezing through Diamond so far. As we should be, I suppose. We lost one game. How many games have we played today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're 7 wins, 8 losses. This one was a close one, too. 24-minute match. I swear, if we ban Penny... Thank you, Ayana. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, getting to Eternity this season was not easy, man. I got there earlier in the season, but then I dropped all the way down, and then I climbed all the way back up. I think the two Ds, Deady and Deadly, I think they're struggling to get back to Eternity. So I don't know how we managed to do it.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
All right. Oh, do you want to play Magneto? You can play Magneto.
Am I gonna banish from this match?
What? Should I play DPS? Who wants me to play DPS? Type of 1 if you want me to play DPS, and then type of 2 if you want me to stick to tank. Yeah, you want me to bust out the Hawkeye, bro? I'm kind of nasty on Hawkeye, just a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad. Play Punisher, type 1 in the chat. Okay, no. I didn't say all that. You know the funny thing is, if I did play Punisher, I think my win rate would be really high. He's so fucking easy, man. From since I started playing this game to now, what is it, 7, 8 months later?
Always an adventure.
I have never hated a character more than I've hated Punisher. He's so fucking stupid, dude. I just don't like when they make a character so easy, but they just make it so he does so much damage, man. The turret, fucking ridiculous. The ult, ridiculous. Dang, get off the shot. Oh, God. Don't be cringe, man. Just let him play what he wants, man. It's fucking Diamond. Punch in the hole. Yeah, you're right. We do get a chance to say that now. Really, Hawkeye can't climb this or can't get over this wall? Maybe I didn't do his jump right. Huh. Yep, guess not. I have to jump over there and then jump here.
Auto lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. It takes real marksmanship to knock, aim.
Punisher is fair and balanced. Yeah, in your fucking dreams, buddy. Actually, in my dreams. I wish he was fucking fair and balanced. Why does Hawkeye carry his bow like it's 50 kilograms? That's how he never misses. That's how he never misses my first shot. Well, he never misses. I miss all the time. Punch in the hole.
Needed that boost.
The fuck? Invis hit me from so far away.
Hit that turret hard.
How often do you guys use his fire arrows? I never use that shit, I'll be honest. Punch in the hole. Holy shit, he already has ult? Oh my god, that guy got wrecked. Of course he gets res. Does that go through everything? No, it doesn't. Holy shit, that was a fast ult. Their rocket is goated. I killed the same guy twice. Punch in the hole.
Just what the doctor ordered. Happy to pitch in.
I'm trying to hit the people behind Magneto, but he's like body blocking perfectly for them. Punch in the hole. Okay, well, that was fast. DH can low-key do voice acting for this game. Yeah, I'll voice like the stupidest, wimpiest character. Because that's what my voice sounds like. Now, when should I ult? Do they have a C&D? They do not. Maybe I can ult Rocket's amp? Guess that would be a shout. Oh, this would be a good time to ult. Oh. Okay, killed Punisher during the ult. I think I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe I survived. Shout out to my healers, dude. Oh my god! Did he just fucking solo me? That was crazy. Hack and slash. Okay, he's pretty low. Oh, fucking Punisher. I like playing Hawkeye. I can actually do something to Punisher. When I play Venom, I just can't do shit to him. Okay. Alright, buddy. You should voice dub Madara, dude. Fucking Madara has a deep ass voice. Why do you want wimpy ass me to do it? You need to go get Deadly to go voice him, dude.
Happy to pitch in.
Why am I getting assists for these kills, by the way, guys? Just curious. Those 3 kills right there. Why did I get assists for them? Hey, thank you, Ayan, for the 1 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Get some W's for my boy Ayan. Yeah, do you guys know why I got assists there? I don't understand.
Needed that boost. Nowhere to hide.
I notice I'm a lot quieter when I play Hawkeye. I'm trying to focus and not miss every shot. Oh my god, I just got shit on. Fucking Punisher, dude. Get him, Magneto. Get him, Magneto. Oh, damn. He sliced his booty.
It's me again.
He sliced his butt cheek right off. But that's why I'd rather play this character in DPS as opposed to Punisher. At least Hawkeye actually requires some fucking skill. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I got rezzed right in front of the ulting Punisher. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think it's time we stop the cap, you know?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Alright. We have Wolverine too. They're pulling out all the fun characters. Kill him, kill him. Yes. Punch Mag, punch him. Punch in the hole. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on the amp. Who's more balanced, Bucky or Punisher? Bucky for sure. Not even, this is not even a debate. Pre-nerf Bucky? Yeah, that's debatable, but now post buff Punisher, they've just made him like a ridiculously stupid character now. Fun fact, you can actually you actually can tell Invis woman's relative direction when she jumps, even when she's invis, because there's like a red dot. Did you guys know that? There's a red dot that pops up when she jumps. It doesn't necessarily reveal like her exact location, but it tells you which direction she went in. It's almost time to assemble. Assemble. Punch in the hole. I feel like my ult did nothing because the invis ult. Oh my god. Bucky never got nerfed? Yeah, he did. Well, I don't know if you're trolling me, but yeah, he did get nerfed. I gotta use my shield more to like deflect things. Yeah, this is a little tough. They're actually holding us here. Oh, maybe that's our chance. Actually, that amp's not even hitting me. I need the amp damage to dive the healers, but the healers are too far away from the amp. I almost have my ult though. It's almost time to assemble. We're still probably not gonna be able to kill Rocket. Probably should have just been hitting the amp. I thought I could kill Rocket through the amp, but yeah, I'm so wrong. They have healer ults over us. I think they get us here. Yeah, we have fucking Jeff the Shark. Nope, I'm gonna have to do some cap shenanigans. I have 1 health on my shield. 1. My shield is literally 1. Yes. Yes, Rocket. I can't even fucking reach that fool. Keep me up, keep me up. I gotta try to take some damage to my health instead of my shield, even though that sounds weird, but I need those bubbles, but I feel like if I get off the point right now. Oh my god, how long is this fucking fight? Well, that's her jump. Damn it, when he climbs a wall, I can't do anything to him. I'm dying. Dude, I almost had my ult. That really sucks. Nobody's strange portal. Jeez. Who's the most annoying hero to fight against? Punisher. The thing that annoys me about Punisher, I mean, there's so many things that annoys me about Punisher, but it's the fact that people are like, well, you have to aim with Punisher. Bro, no, you don't. His turret has splash damage. Why? Why does his turret have splash damage? His ult almost has splash damage too, a little bit, tiny bit, because it has rockets that auto aim. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they made him so easy for anybody to play. Like, literally anybody can play Punisher. That's why he's so annoying. And then he does 6 billion damage. That's, I mean, yeah, he's annoying, dude. Yeah, I agree, dude. Punisher is just a weirdly designed character. In terms of being hard to kill, who's the most annoying character to go up against? Well, it depends. Are you saying hard to kill as Venom? I mean, then it would be like Emma Frost or something. I can't really do anything to Emma Frost. But hard to kill in general and annoying, you know, Iron Fist, Captain America come to mind. Those are, you know, main ones, really. Iron Fist is just like a fucking annoying fly. Scarlet Witch is really annoying as well. Yeah, but she's much easier to kill than Iron Fist. Iron Fist is fucking, like, he's just a stupid character. He's not that good anymore, but in his heyday, yeah, he was. In season 1. No, it was season 2 when he was a menace, right? Or was it season 1.5? One of them. There was a season when, yeah, I hated him so much. I have to be careful being an Awakened bot because Mr. Wolverine over here is gonna kill me. Our healing output is pretty low, I'll be honest. Oh my god, why are you guys whining, bro? It's so winnable. Alright. Well, Loki's dead. Okay, we got Amp. Man, I wish I had my ult. I could have used the Amp. Yeah, you should be dead. Yep. Whenever Thor says smite, it makes me get in my feels, because it reminds me of the actual game Smite, which he was also in. Season 4 is rumored to be set in. I don't even know what that is. Okay. That's not the God of Thunder. This is the God of Thunder. You know that ult that hit nobody? Yep. You guys impressed? Thank you, Grace. Appreciate the gifted membership. Learn with Mark, my boy. You gave the membership to someone who watches. Thank you, Grace. Appreciate it. Very wholesome stream today. Oh, shit. All right. I do not want to lose this game, so we're going to have to pull out the big guns. The big glutes. Are we gonna contest that? I hate people. Easiest contest of our lives. We have rocket ult, and we're just like, yeah, let's just give it up. That's okay, because I can do some shenanigans. Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. I have to leave now.
A nice deep freeze.
Hey, shout out to them for not hitting me for a little bit. You guys are so chill. I know, right? I was dying to the fucking Loki. Loki clone. I'm gonna ult this. Actually, nobody else is here to help me kill it, and I shouldn't have ulted it. But hey, it does give me the bonus health to keep contesting it, though. When did you learn that tech? You talking about what I was just doing there? I've been doing that for a while. Just sitting behind the payload and seeing if they notice. I just learned that on my own. I've just been doing that. It's just funny. I mean, it's good strategically too, but I just do it because it's funny. On Tokyo or whatever it's called, Spider Islands. Yeah, that map. You guys know we've had some legendary moments on that map. There were times. I think there was one time where I was playing with Deadly and Deddy, where I legit was on the point for 50 seconds at the start of the match. They didn't move their payload. They didn't move the payload for like 50 seconds at the start of the match. Because I guess they just didn't notice me. Yeah, Iron Fist has definitely lost a lot of his viability. There was a time when there was a time where he had the most bloated kit in the game. I mean, you know, he's still hard to kill now, but like at that time he was genuinely invincible. Like you could not kill him. He could fucking fly. He's super fast. He can actually peel pretty well. He can interrupt people's movement. He could hold a point for an hour. Like there was this Iron Fist was a fucking monster. How did Jeff not get you? I have no idea. I honestly wasn't even paying attention.
Only 60 seconds left.
I have not been paying attention to these games, I'll be totally honest with you, which is what the liberating part of playing on this account is. $40 seconds left. Surprised Loki didn't die there. He gets me there, but not with the other ult? Interesting. He's the only diver who's easily counterable now. Iron Fist? Yeah. He's not what he used to be. What's your favorite Venom skin now? Probably the snow one that I have. That one's pretty good. I change my opinion on that all the time though, so I don't know. Oh, kill him. If his team followed up, even though Wolverine died there, that could have been a really good play. Because he did grab a few people there. His team just looked like they weren't paying attention. Good game, good game. GG.
Final score 2-2.
I think we're either one game away from GM or we're in GM now.
Another epic victory.
There's supposed to be a Phoenix Force Venom skin coming out next season? Really? They should give Venom a symbiote skin. Oh yeah, we're one win away from GM. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom again, guys. I will be RB. All right, I'm back. Damn, man, these freaking bots on Twitch, dude. Has DH ever played Thing? I've tried him. I think he's really boring. Maybe I'll find it more fun when he can jump up and punch people in the air. That'd be hilarious. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Thank you, Ion, for appreciating that, you know? Your Wolverine wanted to surrender and got ace. Yeah, he's a little bitch. I can't stand people who just want to quit like that. I mean, we very easily were going to win that game. So the fact that he wanted to surrender just means he's a little bitch. I love Thing's voice line. They made him as New York Italian as someone could possibly be. Like, if you asked me to do a New York Italian accent, that's how I would do it. Hey, Tony. Like that type of shit. Favorite map in the game is... I have so much history with this map, man. We beat Shroud on this map. I got Eternity on this map, man. Fucking love this map. Still can't believe that we played against Shroud. It was me and Deddy versus Shroud and his friends. Let's ban Wolverine. Let's practice for next season. Ban Wolverine. Hey, I'm walking here. What are you talking about?
Right heroes could make all the difference.
Give me a cup of coffee. Not bad, right? Not bad. If you want to do from a Californian, if you want to do a Californian accent, this is all you gotta do. You just gotta say, dude. You guys hear me say it all the time. Dude. And then if you want to do like surfer, it's like, cowabunga, bro. You want to ride some waves, bro? You're definitely from the Bronx, bro. Here in the South, we say y'all. I can't really do a Southern accent, but I love Southern analogies. I mean, the Dragon Ball Abridged analogy in the fucking Super Android 13 movie. Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. But Vegeta, as usual, is getting his ass whooped. And the narrator's like, and that's when the prince realized that he's about as useless as a screen door on a submarine. Fucking, what's it called? Southern analogies, man. They're so funny. Yeah, thank you guys for accepting me as a New Yorker. Whenever I think of New York Italians, I also think about the construction workers. I always make this joke with my friends. I'm like, the construction workers always say the same thing when you listen to their conversation. So I says to the guy, leave it a DH talk to take anything to Dragon Ball. Facts. 100%. Wish Android 13 was canon. I thought he was kind of it was a good movie, but I thought he was his inception was a little weird. Like the story behind why Dr. Gero, didn't release him, and they were supposed to be the rejects and all that. It was a little odd, I'll be honest, but the movie was good.
This is real firepower.
I'm dead. Thank you for accepting me, my New York brothers. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies. That was a good line. There was a fucking, it's not usually like Dragon Ball to talk about, like, crimes throughout history and shit, but like, for my non-Dragon Ball fans out there, Trunks is the son of Vegeta, who has had, let's just say he's had a lot of problems with androids in his life, machines that are trying to take over the world. So he starts pleading with one of the machines, and he says, "You're just a slave. You're a pawn with no free will of your own." And then the fucking android starts lecturing Trunks about human history. He says, free will, huh? War, segregation, hatred. Is that what you've done with your free will, boy? I was like, oh shit. You know, like that's not something you usually hear out of like an anime. Them talking about real life shit. But I was like, God damn, that was a good line, dude. And then he says, don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies. I'm not paying attention to this game at all. I probably should. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember switching to Cap. Alright, I'm just not gonna hit that anymore because we're not gonna try to kill it. Okay, this might be a Venom game. We were getting shit on. Take care, Woony. Have a good day, dude. Go to this film school for special needs people. I swear to God, people brother head of the program can nail the New York accent. So funny and cool. How was my New York accent? I'll try to work on it. Anybody's got any tips? I just know how to do a few lines. Just hey Tony. That's the obvious one. Hey Tony, give me a cup of coffee. I think I can nail the word coffee. Coffee. Alright, well, I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. Can I kill this? Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That is one of my pet peeves about Venom, man. I'm aiming directly at the fucking thing and then only... Oh, Goomba Stomp! Only 2 of my 4 tentacles hit that shit, dude. Hello? You've done some lines back in the day, too? Yeah. He thought he was gonna get to that health pack. He thought... I don't think so. You're getting fisted. Turn around. Alright, anyways. Alright, thank you to everybody for hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. What other accents can you do? I can actually do a lot of accents. I know some of them might offend some people though, so I won't do those. But what's it called? What are some safe for work accents I can do? Yeah, none of them are really some of them might offend people. Alright, let's not die to this. I can say zoinks like Shaggy. That's good, that's good. I can't really do too many impressions of like fictional characters. Like, I don't think I could do a good Goku. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. He dead. Zoinks is all I got. Hey man, that's a good one though. It was pretty good. Thanks, Nighthawk. Appreciate it, man.
Anyone willing to help? You stop them in their tracks.
I actually wanted to use Venom as little as possible on this account, but dude, these games are like actually competitive. Like the matchmaking in this fucking rank is way better than Celestial and Eternity. These are like competitive games. Like if you've noticed, like we've only had a few where like we either demolished them or they demolished us. No, we haven't even had one where they've demolished us. All the games have been relatively competitive, but in Eternity and Celestial, the matchmaking is so ass. Wow. Nice Moon Knight ult. The moon! Oh my god. I can't believe we killed him and I got out. Let's go, Moon Knight. I was gonna say an accent I can do, but y'all would have called me racist. I wouldn't have called you racist. I mean, I grew up in a very, very ethnically diverse place. I have friends of almost every single ethnicity and race you can think of. And I have friends of almost every religion you can think of, especially all the major world ones. So for me, I love learning about other people's cultures and religions and all that stuff. So sometimes I ask them to teach me how to do their accent just for fun, you know? It's never meant in a disrespectful way. I grew up in a time Triple H walked around New York making fun of some acts. Dude, WWE back in the day was fucking crazy. The shit they used to say, man. I mean, I mean, there's so many incidences, but the one that always comes to mind is the Vince McMahon Booker T one. Vince McMahon, owner of the WWE, old white guy, Booker T, black dude, and they had Vince McMahon, or I shouldn't even say they, Vince McMahon himself had himself say to Booker T, "Keep it up, my N-word," on live TV. Oh man, it was a different time. Different time for sure. And then the camera just fucking pans to Booker T. And then he's like, "Tell me he didn't just say that." How the fuck did I not hit anybody with that? What the hell? Got any Catholic friends? Of course. Hit me with an Indian IT voice trying to help me troubleshoot my internet. See, that's racist because that's like an actual stereotype. Booker T saying in an interview to and immediately regretting it. Oh yeah, to Hulk Hogan. Yep, that was hilarious. He goes, "Hulk Hogan, we're coming for you, N-word," and then he just fucking immediately face palms like, "Oh shit, what the fuck did I just say?"
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including
All right.
which side you're on.
Okay, I'm gonna start this next round off
Notch team to win this one.
with not Venom, and let's see if we'll be okay. Oh, we're going triple healer. Interesting. Well, I'll stick with Thor because we have Hela. She can res me. Res me, Sage. Res me.
Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
And hit me with a southern accent implying we can't speak properly. It's okay. I'm southern. I don't know how to do the accent you're requesting. I can do somewhat of a southern accent, but implying that you can't speak properly, I don't know how to do that.
We were inseparable as children, you and I.
Well, one of us did. You.
Oh shit, it's already 3 o'clock. What the fuck? How long have we been streaming for? What'd you do to my drink? My diet Dr. Kelp?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
What to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
3 hours? Yeah. About 3.5 hours or so. Moon Knight? Oh, you're lucky I'm not Venom, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Introducing the most fun character in the game. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. I've worked with some people in the gym who were literally like that SpongeBob character. I'm not even kidding. Like, the slightest bit of, like, strenuous movement would hurt them. Like, those were some of the toughest people that I've had to work with. It's also about how they handle it too, because I mean, I've worked with some people who like could just tough it out, where they are in pain and they're like, you know, they understand that they still have to do this, so they can, you know, improve. And then there are other people who are fucking wimps, where they, like, you know, not to trivialize their pain, but I mean, they would just be owing throughout the whole session. What SpongeBob character would you be? Probably Mr. Krabs, because he's cheap. And he's red, and I like red.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
All right, sorry, I had to ASMR you guys for a bit. Uh-oh. Let's just hide. Or that. That works too. Oh, Thorold. You're so shit. The moon! Okay, Doctor Strange got res. That's funny, Grace. Humor is the best way to cope, anyways. What SpongeBob character would you be, Sabal?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Die! Oh, you just used your escape. You're fucked. Yes! Okay, well I beat him, but we both killed each other. Alright. I do want to win, so we're gonna have to pull out the big guns. I would say I'm a mix of Squidward and Mr. Krabs. I hate work and energetic. Wow, you didn't censor it, Sabao. Oh my god.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
Wow, Sabao. I have to ban you now, dude. Good news is we killed Punisher. Bad news is he gets fucking res. Oh, where's that happening? Wait for me! Yeah, it's not getting hit by the C&D ult. And they made fucking Moon Knight beefy as hell now, man. The moon! Sabao became what he swore to destroy. Bang bang. Uh-oh. Nice. Moon Knight helped me out there. I wouldn't have been able to kill him if Moon Knight didn't get him low. I'll remember your sacrifice, buddy. I'll probably forget it by tomorrow. You know what I want to do? I want to do a podcast, man. Oh, what a waste of an ult. I just need to find a good host for the podcast. I'll just hit up Mr. B since he DMs me, you know? I'll be like, want to do a podcast, brother?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, you're gonna die, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Alright. Forgive you? I guess we'll find it in our heart to forgive you. Where the fuck are you, C&D? Bang bang! Damn it! My dad and his friend did a podcast. It was alright. So much prep work every time you record, though. I mean, I think you're talking about a podcast where they record their faces and they're in the same room and shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I just call somebody on Discord and we shoot the shit. Podcasts nowadays, right? And this would actually be one of the episodes that I would want to do on my podcast. Podcasts nowadays just give people excuses to say the most wild, stupid fucking shit. I think a podcast works best when you get two or more people who have differing opinions about things. Because, I mean, I hate to call out my fellow dudes, but fucking dudes sit there in podcasts and have like the most outrageous opinions about, like, I don't know. Let's be real here, guys. Should women blah, blah, blah? And it's just like, dude, like, really? You can't think of anything better to talk about than, like, the most misogynistic shit of all time? It's just wild. So, that's one thing that I want to talk about on my podcast, like some dumbass other podcasts, dude. What's up, Stone Ice? How you doing? Good game, good game. I thought they would give Punisher the MVP because they're in love with the DPS players. But... all right, GM. Nice. Good game. Good game. Gilbert Arenas podcast is a good example. Yeah, Gilbert Arenas was someone who I used to think was really smart, and then he just started saying like the dumbest shit in the world recently, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Yes, we giving anyone a mic nowadays. Yeah, that's part of the problem. I mean, I feel like the podcast I would want to do, like I've already thought about a lot of topics. I think it would be interesting. I would want it mainly to be about YouTube, like things going on in the YouTube community, because, you know, I just love YouTube, and that's what my whole main channel is based on. That's how that channel has over 100k subs, not because I'm talented or anything, but because I feel like I've made videos on some pretty interesting stuff. You know, I love YouTube. I mean, I love all things YouTube, so I'd love to just talk about YouTube, you know, what's good content, what's bad content, call people out when they need to be called out. I mean, you guys know I'm not afraid to do that. You know, yeah, I think it'd be a good time. I just need to find a good co-host, someone who I get along with in the sense of, you know, we're like amicable, but not get along with in the sense of I don't want it to just be a podcast where we just agree on everything. I want us to disagree on some things. It's cool that I got this account to Grandmaster though. If my goal would be Celestial by the end of the week. Considering we got it from Diamond 2 to Grandmaster, I think that would be possible. But I think Grandmaster is going to be tough to get past. I remember Grandmaster was tough to get past these past 2 seasons. In Season 2, I didn't even make it to Eternity. I only made it to Celestial. This map again, I don't even mind playing it twice. I love this map. All right, let's put the mag in the bag. And I would also prefer if it was another content creator who could drive some traffic to the podcast, obviously. Because my favorite podcast of all time, I'm sure nobody here has heard of it, but it's a podcast that doesn't exist anymore, but it was called the Baited Podcast with Keemstar. And I don't like Keemstar at all, but I liked one of his co-hosts, and his co-host disagreed with him on pretty much everything. It was a fucking great podcast. I mean, they would yell at each other and shit, but that's the type of stuff I find entertaining, to be honest. Keeps his account in GM. It's fun when we talk about random stuff. If I get it to Celestial, I think it'll be cool if I can get it before next season, because like I said, it's not even a matter of if, but when the games start turning shit on my main channel. I mean, main channel, what the fuck am I talking about? Main account. I could easily just switch to this one, and if there's not that much of a ranking disparity, it'll still make for pretty competitive gameplay and entertaining viewing, if that makes sense. Because I notice that when I don't play on my main account, the viewership is actually lower. Like right now we would usually be at about 80 plus viewers, but we're sitting at like 50. And I think it's because I'm playing on this account. So when I get this account pretty highly ranked, then hopefully the viewership won't drop off too much. That's why I'm actually trying to win these games somewhat. How to quit this game permanently? Just uninstall it. So strange the viewership drops when you're on your ult. I mean, I think I know why. I mean, people want to watch, you know, like the best players play in the highest ranks. And, you know, even though I'm not a good player, I've managed to get to a pretty high rank. So when I'm not playing at that rank, it's almost like, oh, this guy's just gonna dominate these games anyways. It's not good viewing. It happens to every streamer. I mean, you guys know the streamer I watch regularly is Lassus. Whenever he plays on his ult, much lower viewership. It makes sense when you think about it. Streams are more enjoyable when we just talk about random shit. I think it's more enjoyable to you guys, like you, Sabao, for example, like someone who's like a regular viewer of the stream. You know, that's why I say you guys like my ride or dies. Like, I appreciate you guys so much. But remember that there's a lot of people, like dozens of people on these streams that watch every stream, but they don't say a single word. there's someone listening to the stream right now thinking, oh shit, he's talking about me. I'd never leave a comment, but I'm lurking, right? So that's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Like, I don't really know their opinion on, you know, certain things. But for those of you guys who are more vocal, I know exactly what you're thinking. You know, remember time DK got, or DH got 1K live viewers? Yeah, dude, that was, I mean, that was some botted shit. There's no way. I've only been here since yesterday for these kind of streams from anyone. Thanks, man. Like the random talk anime versus anime, yeah. All right, let me fucking play Venom here real quick. I've been looking at chat in the middle of these fights and getting shit on. With Venom, I can just autopilot. Thank you to everybody hanging out on Twitch as well. Appreciate you guys. Let's have one beer. Looking at you, Fred. Yeah, I just start saying random people's names. I'm looking at you, Tony. Shout out to the lurkers. Yeah, shout out to everybody who watches. But extra big shout out to you guys who are here regardless of what account I play on, regardless of what game I play. You know, the people who are just here to just hang out with the community. Yeah, this guy has no idea what's going on, dude. If he didn't get pocketed there, he was 100% dead. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate the one gifted. Yeah, shout out to Grace, aka Daniel. Appreciate you. Let's get some W's. Oh, she dead. Alright, well, I mean, we killed Punisher, but our whole team is dead. Magneto just got me killed right there. So we have one kill, and it's me. Notice how we went to GM and there's just the fucking matchmaking quality just jumped off a cliff. It's kind of crazy how this game works, man. This is our first game in GM, and now all of a sudden matchmaking is garbage. I hate to be cynical, but I'm just saying, man, like, the shit I say is not, I don't just say it just to say it. Like, I understand this game. And, like, it's just sad, like, how the matchmaking quality is so shit the higher you go. Take care, Globituary. Thank you for hanging out. I'm pretty much the only one who's trying to go up and challenge this guy. Yeah, this one's gonna be a GG. GM is such a shit rank to go through. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of funny. I mean, this kind of just proves the point of what I've always been talking about. The higher rank you go, the worse the matchmaking gets. It's kind of crazy. Rank? Oh, we're in GM now, Salty. Which is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how the more you rank up in this game, the fucking worse the matchmaking gets. I mean, right there, I'm spamming my fucking E there, and nothing happens. Did you just fucking LOL me, bitch? Okay, I'll remember that. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it, but I'll remember it. Well, this is gonna be a short game. Gotta tell my cousin he should get checked out for brain damage. He plays Punisher, but apparently that's not a reason why. What's up, Doko? Gotta watch my spending. I'm going to a con next month and gotta save as much as I can. What con are you going to? Well, thank you for spending money on the stream, even though you're trying to save money. Appreciate it. Just want to point out that we have one kill, and it's me. Yeah, there's just a lot fundamentally wrong with this game in terms of the matchmaking, man. It's just so obvious. What's up, dude? I'm not the go to Venom, but I appreciate the compliment, buddy. Take care. Enjoy swimming, Nighthawk.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's just funny because this match just proves my point about what I say about high ranked matchmaking in this game being so awful. This is our first game in GM, and then immediately the matchmaking just jumps off a cliff. Diamond almost every single game we had was competitive.
The battle starts
Right when
in
we get to
5,
GM, somehow, some way, it's just like this now.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
So weird.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself.
Our adversaries can't awaken the rage of battle.
All right. Well, this is gonna be a short one. It'd be funny if we fall out of GM, just like immediately. Oh, everyone's already done. All right, cool. I think that's the first match I've ever played in my life where there was only one Elim
1.
across the board for a team, and it was me.
Well, you can't
That's
expect
wild.
them all.
Yeah, you know, Marvel Rivals matchmaking. All right. This MVP screen is long as shit, man. Cool, though. We lost at 3k healing, by the way. Yeah, well, that's because you played DPS and didn't get an Elim. I mean, I think that's... Didn't get one Elim. You were a part of the problem. Y'all should be ashamed. More like we all should be ashamed, bitch. That includes you too. You did fucking nothing. I got an Elim at least. What the fuck did you guys do? What's up, Mose? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, definitely avoiding this guy. He's have a bad attitude. Yeah, let me blame everybody else as if I didn't just get 2k damage in a match playing DPS. I think the skill difference doesn't show until high GM. It's like every rank, D1 and GM3 is basically the same. Not in my experience. I just played multiple games in D1, and the difference between D1 and GM3 was extremely noticeable.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
All right. Use the bubblegum skin. My daily support 2DH. Thank you, Mose. I appreciate it. I do not have the bubblegum skin. Thank you for the donation, though. Appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Mose. No Venom. On this account, I like to start characters. What's it called? I like to start with other characters, but I'll switch it to Venom if we need him. If we need to. Yeah, I'm glad they banned Penny. They know ball. Wait, you made a different account? Bro, I've been at a different account for months. I got my main account to Eternity, and I don't want to drop out of Eternity. That's why we're playing on this account. I don't really say much at all, but just want to say you're entertaining and make good content. Found you through Moist Critical and have watched you ever since. Thank you, Jackalhead. Let's get some W's for Jackalhead. That's very kind, buddy.
All the difference.
Thank you, man. Yeah, still unbelievable that Critical made a video on me. Yeah, that felt like yesterday, man. That was how many months ago? That was like 10 months ago, dude. Thank you, Jackalhead. Well, I'm glad to have you a part of our community, dude. I'm saying skill-wise, like a GM3 and D1 player aren't different in my eyes. Yeah, that's fair. But there's a pretty big amount of difference of players in D1 and GM3 in terms of like, there's way less players in GM3 than D1. So it seems like it wouldn't be that significant of a difference, but it actually is.
Protection is always welcome.
Appreciate it, Jackal. Yeah, man, when I saw Critical made a video on me, that was crazy. No problem, Magic's a baddie. Ironic enough, the first drama I ever fully got into was the deep humor drama. Really, Sabal? I thought you were from this channel, like Marvel Rivals. Oh, you came from the deep humor drama? Huh. Okay, we got to do a poll here. Who here came from the main channel deep humor drama thing featuring Critical? And who came here just for Marvel Rivals on the second channel? Type of 1 if you came here from the deep humor drama. Type of 2 if you're just here for, if you came here, you just found me playing Rivals or some shit. Wow, Sabao, I thought you were one of the Marvel Rivals people, to be honest. What's up, the Duke? How are you doing? Thank you for hanging out on Twitch, Doko. Appreciate you. So yeah, most of you guys came from Rivals. I mean, that makes sense considering what channel we're on. Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, I've been a part of some controversies on YouTube. I'm doing good, Duke. Thank you for asking, brother. Oh shit, that was close. that was a little too close. Both. I watched the Moist video, but didn't check you out until after Marvel Rivals. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for sticking around, dude. I actually found you from the Dragon Ball Z Vic drama. That's fucking crazy, Grace. Really? Dude, you're an OG. Grace is talking about a situation that happened in 2019. Wow. You're a legend. I had to just guesstimate where he was because I was blinded. I don't think I landed a direct hit on him, but LeBron. Yeah, dude, that means that Grace has been watching since 2019. Let's get some W's. What was the Dragon Ball Z Vic drama? Oh man, it's a long story. Let's to summarize, Vic Mignogna, who was the original voice actor for Broly, got accused of sexual misconduct by pretty much every prominent member of Funimation. Well, I guess Chris Sabat didn't, but like Monica Rial, the voice actor for Bulma, accused him for sexual harassment. And so it seemed, at the beginning, it seemed like almost like an open and shut case, like everybody was accusing Vic. It seems like he's wrong, right? But a lot of the pieces of like stories they would tell, people would go back and look at like the camera footage of what they were talking about, and like the story did not happen how they would say it at all. Like I remember this one voice actor who said that he was making this Japanese voice actor sound comfortable, so the guy sat in between the voice actress and Vic. But when you go look at the photos from the con, Vic was the one in the middle. So it's like a lot of them were just straight up lying about certain situations that had happened. And so I kept it mostly neutral. I was definitely more on Vic's side in the sense that there a lot more of the evidence was on his side, but I kept it mostly neutral. Sometimes I would talk about stuff that Vic was like, it seemed like he was more guilty on. But yeah, it was an interesting time. Yeah, that's crazy, Grace. I did not know you've been watching for that long. Thank you. What's up, Richie? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. How's your day been? But yeah, that's surprising. I had no idea, Grace, that you've been watching that for that long. I mean, my content's still not any good, but it was pretty ass back in the day. My microphone was awful. My editing was bad. I mean, I have grown up on the internet. I mean, I was still an adult at the time, but like, I have videos on other channels where I'm literally 12 years old on them. I have some squeaker videos. Maybe if we hit like 1 million subs on the main channel or something, I'll show some of those videos.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh shit, you sounded much younger. Yeah, I was still, I think I was 19 at the time.
They hit a checkpoint.
Doko's such a cutie, man. I can't even lie. Yeah, Doko's cute. You can tell he's 6'5", ripped. Like I said, man, It's just funny how when we were in Diamond, every match was competitive. Now we're in GM, and we are getting some of the worst matchmaking of all time. Marvel Rivals, bro. I wouldn't even be saying we're getting bad matchmaking if we were just losing. It's the fact that we're getting shit on now in both consecutive games. It's just, it's very, very suspicious.
It's now or never. Stop them. Hits the ground.
I mean, the main reason I even took interest in that situation is obviously because it was about Dragon Ball. You know, that's why I was interested in the whole situation. I heard about it on Twitter, and I was like, I wonder... That actually, not to use the words blew up my channel, but that was one thing that got my channel noticed in 2019. Yeah, GM is fucking awful in terms of matchmaking, man. Sheesh.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I just gotta just try to kill him. I don't have any other choice. I'm just dead. CND ult comes out after I die. Of course. Alright.
A nice deep freeze.
You're a hobbit, you said? A handsome hobbit. Alright. Every support ult is hard-coded. Every support player is hard-coded ult after the tank dies. I know, right? Story of my life, dude. Yeah. Crazy how much the quality of matchmaking drops when we go from Diamond to GM. Like, it's actually unreal, the difference. Loki's not even gonna ult. Okay, just save it for next game, Loki. No problem. Crazy, dude.
2, 3. Time to switch things up.
I'm doing great. Got class in 3 hours. Got no sleep in. Hey, you got this. Dragon Ball's peak. Thank you, bro. You're spitting facts, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Celestial was actually low hell. Highest I got to is Celestial 399. I agree. But I do remember GM being this shit as well when I was in GM. I think I was in GM last season. Yeah. In season 2, I remember it was like a fucking hellhole to get out of GM. It's on the second account. Yeah. Main account is on Eternity, and I don't want to mess around with that account because I don't want to derank. Because obviously they're gonna do a rank reset. So I'm trying to get this account to Celestial before season 3. I think it's gonna be a little more difficult than I thought it was. Celestial 3, the worst case of UMM, and or is any other rank worse than that? In my experience, yeah, Celestial was the worst. I mean, the matches I was getting in Celestial, it was laughable, the type of teammates I was getting. Like, people didn't even know, like, basic things. Like, I saw people trying to crowd control Punisher out of his ult. Like, I would have Doctor Strange players on my team trying to ult Punisher in his ult. Dude, you can't fucking crowd control him in his ult. We're in Celestial. Top 1% of players in the world, and apparently they didn't know that, you know? You don't lose points in Eternity before Season 3? I don't think so. It's only 7 days, right? When do you start losing points in Eternity? I have no idea, but I'm sitting in Eternity with 14 points right now. There's no way I lose 14 points for not playing in a week. If I do, I would be fucking heated, and I'm gonna be honest. I know there's supposed to be a point decay in Eternity, but there's no way I'll have all my points decay in 1 week. Yeah, I heard about that, Grace. Division D rank was rough. I mean, any Division D rank is stupid. It's stupid. I mean, I've said this a million times. You don't do a division drop to balance out ranks. You do placement matches. Doing a division drop is stupid. They should do 5 placement matches. So you can either re-enter your rank, get to a lower rank, or maybe even get to a higher rank. And it should not be a division drop. That is stupid. All right. Thank you. I need some heals.
Judge, jury,
Where is he? Wow. That's so funny. I thought I would need the ult for that, but I guess not. And then I just walked the plank.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I walked the plank.
Grand finale.
Flip that. I am doo-doo. Hey, at least hopefully it made you guys laugh.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Get him. Okay, there you go. Nope. We should win this fight.
Strong together.
What the fuck? Punisher killed her during her ult? Dude, fuck this Punisher.
Reached a checkpoint.
That was intentional for the views. I wish I could say that. It wasn't intentional. I don't even care if I die. At least I killed Punisher. Fuck that character. You did that on purpose, right? Totally. Oh, yeah, yeah, right. You're right. Definitely on purpose. Yes, Magneto. Get him. Kill this motherfucker. They have so much crowd control on their team, man. I'm gonna look for an ult here. They have like some of the most insufferable characters in the game on their team. Emma, Punisher, and Wolverine, dude. And now that he has fucking passive.
Jury, execute.
I think we should be fine, right? Oh no, we're caught in between a rock and a hard place. Actually, I've somehow survived. I don't know. Captain Sabo. How the fuck does she survive that? I know she gets damage immunity, but come on. That's a little too much damage immunity, man. Come on now, dude. When I play Cap, I love to see an enemy Punisher free food. I mean, yeah, if you can get up close, but problem is when he sits in his fucking turret and then I just hate Punisher. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I don't like Punisher.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wow. The timing on that Luna ult could not have been better.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
It feels like we never have healer ults and they always do. Just watched the first bit of Moist video on you. That's crazy. I didn't know you were dealing with that shit, man. Is it still an issue? Not anymore. No, the guy backed off after Critical made his video.
People moving again.
I think every tank main doesn't like Punisher. I think a lot of people just in general in this game don't like Punisher because he's just, like I said, he's just such a brain dead character. He's so easy. He's still gonna chase me? Luna, right next to you. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're not getting away. What was your reaction to seeing that Critical made a video about you? I was fucking shocked. I mean, I legitimately could not believe it. Because I thought somebody was pranking me. So I read a comment where he was like, dude, Critical talked about your thing. And I thought they were joking, you know? But yeah, they weren't joking. Yeah. I saw the video. I saw it was called Deep Humor Drama. And at first, I mean, I knew he would be on my side, but I don't know if he was going to, like, say some negative things about me or, like the way I handled the situation or whatever. He didn't say one fucking negative thing about me. It was crazy. and I said this in my follow-up video, too. Bro, I've been watching Critical since before some of you guys were born. Like, I mean, I was watching him in 2010. You know, me and my brother found him because of this YouTuber named Ray William Johnson, who used to be one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. So I used to watch him in 2010, and I've been watching him ever since. You know, not like super consistently, but like, you know, I've liked him for a while, and I've watched him for a while, right? So him making a video supporting me was like such a surreal moment, like almost like, you know, like life comes full circle, like that type of moment, you know? So it was like, I saw it and I was like, holy shit, you know? Like I couldn't believe it. Bitch, you're lucky you're getting healed. I was about to shit on him. Yeah, so it was crazy. Ain't no kid born after 2010. Watching you. You'd be surprised. But yeah, so that happened, and yeah, it was pretty unbelievable. And like I said, I thought he would have some critical words for me too, no pun intended, but he didn't say a single negative thing about me. And also, I have been in his live streams since he made his video, and if I ever say hello in the chat, he will say hello back, and then he'll like ask me. One time he asked me if that whole thing is still going on. He asked me that in a live stream one time. So he's a real ass dude, you know. For me, I'm always gonna be indebted to him for helping me out in that type of situation. Instead of critical words, he had moist words for you. Yeah. So yeah, it was a very, very crazy situation. So yeah, I mean, I still can't believe that happened. And then I had another Goombaston Wolf. Yeah, Richie. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch, Richie. Appreciate you. Now you need a shout out from Roach King Asmongold. Well, let's just say I prefer my shout out from Critical. But I mean, I had a similar situation recently too. Not quite as big as Critical making a video on me, but also still a pretty big deal. Mr. Beast fucking DM'd me like a week ago about a video that I made about him. I mean, that's the biggest YouTuber in the fucking world, you know? Like, that was wild. And some people were trying to downplay it, like, oh, he DMs a lot of people, whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, the fact that he DM'd me, like a literal nobody, that's wild. He DM'd me multiple times. That was crazy. Any character you hope added? I don't really care about Marvel lore like that, but I guess like Thanos. I guess that'd be cool. Yeah, so I remember checking my DMs. What was that, a few days ago or a week ago or whatever? And then I see fucking Mr. Beast is in my DMs. And then my first thought is like, this is fake. And then I go click the profile, and then it's Mr. Beast. And I was like, what the fuck? That was wild. What did he say? So basically, I made a video talking about how he created like this AI thumbnail generator. And I basically made a video talking about how I don't agree with him doing that. And then he sent me a DM saying like, oh, we made an update to it. And then he sent me a little video that he had put on Twitter where he was talking about it. And then I replied to that. And then he replied, here, you can play Mag. And then I replied to the message he sent me, and then he replied back to me. Jacksepticeye thing? It didn't have anything to do with Jacksepticeye. Mr. Beast and Jacksepticeye's issue was years ago. Unless you mean Jacksepticeye replying to Mr. Beast using his profile pic to promote it. If that's what you mean, then yeah, that's the same situation. Jacksepticeye didn't really have a major involvement in this specific situation. He just made one tweet.
Tell me why I shouldn't produce you to scrap this very second, Ultron.
All right.
We have beaten death before.
Okay. We've got a lot of good conversations today, man. Yeah, that's what you meant? Oh, okay, okay.
4, 3,
I was just making sure because they had their whole other separate beef a few years ago.
Capture the missionary.
Where Jacksepticeye said he felt like Mr. Beast has ruined YouTube.
Brave when you're afraid first.
Watch your video on Carefree, didn't realize how much of a juice that guy is. Yeah.
Fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, that video was crazy. Hey, take care, Magic is a baddie. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good day doing whatever you're doing.
Looks like the missionary is going to watch now.
All right, I don't know how I got a kill, but I'll take it. And it was on Punisher too, icing on the cake. Are we gonna get this point? Okay, there we go. Damn it, man. He got pocketed by Magic. I mean, not Magic, fucking Inviswoman. Oh, we got the point, so that's good. I'm gonna have my ult here soon. Captain America on 4th of July? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That thought legit did not cross my mind once. It's a good point. America. Alright, I'm gonna ult this. Awesome. I feel like we're going to lose this fight. Yeah. I had a sneaky feeling. Because they have 2 defensive ults and we don't, so that's going to be a big issue.
You think I'm too old for this?
Alright. EOMM kicks in now? Yeah, EOMM has been going crazy in Grandmaster. I'm telling you guys, this shit's not a coincidence. Are you more of a DC fan than Marvel? Honestly, I can't really pick. I mean, I don't really care about either one, if I'm being totally honest. I'm a Dragon Ball fan for life, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, good kills from our Magneto. Okay, see if I can kill this Bucky. There we go. One thing I like about Captain America is I can still Goomba stomp people. Okay, I'm getting a little greedy. What's up, Kramer? I can't get out of Celestial 1, bro. How the fuck did you do it? I mean, honestly, bro, you just got to get a little bit lucky. I got a little bit lucky. Just try to learn as many characters as you can for all different types of scenarios. And you just got to stay with it, man. This game is a fucking... I don't know. Like, this game is so luck-based, it's crazy. I'm gonna wait till our Invis ult runs out, and then I'm gonna run around here. Give some shield to my teammates. I got her, but everybody... I got her, but everybody else died. Elo Hell is plat, GM, and Celeste confirmed. Devs made EOM for those ranks on purpose. I mean, I can't really disagree with you. I mean, I have personally experienced how absolutely dog shit GM and Celestial Elo is. It's unfathomable how bad it is. And Max, I mean, this goes without saying, but I mean, if you can, man, try to make some friends, try to queue with people. That's always going to make the experience better. Not just for quality of matchmaking, but just for your fucking sanity, man. Going through this game alone and going through the rank grind, it's like it's like North Korean torture. Like it's worse than waterboarding. You know, like it's crazy. It's terrible on console too. Really? Yeah. Each play in season 2 to 2.5. Some telling you stuck in plot for a month. Yeah. I'm telling you too. Like season 0, 1, and 1.5, man. Like people were complaining about matchmaking. It was not nearly as bad as season 2 and 2.5. Season 2 and 2.5, like I've been saying ad nauseum, is the worst matchmaking I've ever seen in this game,
Before you attack.
and I'm almost ready to say in almost any game I've ever played. I mean, holy hell, dude. MGM right now is exactly the same. Yeah, it's a nightmare, dude. It's crazy. That's why I'm not going to queue on my main account until season 3. I refuse. I know right now for a fact, if I go and play a game in Eternity, I'm going to lose, and I'm going to be back on Celestia. I'm not going to do it.
3, 2,
You know.
1.
I find myself getting harder matches with duos and groups. I don't know why. I mean, it's possibly because you go up against other duos, but I mean, I know this sounds like a, you know, kind of a dumb concept, but I mean, you just got to get someone who's really good, you know? I mean, like, usually when I play with another person, as long as the person is good enough and they actually want to win, we will win a lot of games. Dude, I was queuing with some guy who I've never talked to before. Ask people in chat, they know what I'm talking about. I was queuing with this guy the other day called Human T or something. Bro, we didn't even use voice chat, and me and him were just on the same page about literally everything. He would always go in when I would go in. He would always disengage when I would. He was willing to play healer when he had to. Dude, we were fucking winning. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, you just have to play with people who want to win the game. And that means that sometimes they're going to have to switch characters now and then. Sometimes they're going to have to change up their playstyle. I mean, you know, like, this is the alt account, so I'm just going to do whatever I want to do because I don't really care, right? But in the main account, I'll do whatever it takes to fucking win, man. I mean, people watch the streams. I've played fucking healer when I've had to, even though I suck at healer. I've fucking played, like, you know, most of the tanks. Like, dude, I'll do whatever I have to do to try to win, all right? So you just got to queue with somebody who has that same type of mindset as well. Playing alone feels crazy wild. Yeah. I mean, again, the fact that I essentially solo queued to Eternity, you know, it's... I'm not good at the game, but it's a pretty... I would say it's a pretty impressive feat because with the type of... I mean, especially with the type of luck that I specifically get. I mean, dude, all the live streams are there. It's all documented, man. The amount of rage quitters, throwers, one tricks, like, that I get, man, it's like... It's almost like I'm in a social experiment to see how long it'll take someone to go crazy while playing Marvel Rivals, you know? But ever since I got to Eternity, and by the way, I did it mostly solo queue, like, yeah. Right when I hit Eternity, I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this account anymore. I mean, that was only yesterday. I'm not talking about something that happened like 3 weeks ago. That was literally yesterday. I hit Eternity, and I told myself, all right, bro, you ain't playing on this account anymore. I'm not D-ranking. Speaking facts, but a lot of rage quits go away in duos. Yeah. You think solo queue is hard until you have a duo is bad. Yeah, you just got to pick the right duo, man. I mean, and remember, I mean, none of us are perfect. We're all human beings, right? So we all have our own flaws, right? Like, for example, like if we were to make this like a RPG game where we can see people's strengths and weaknesses, I would say objectively, one of my strengths is I would say I'm like really consistent. Like, I will hardly ever have what I would consider like a super bad game, right? But one of my weaknesses is I don't have the biggest character pool, you know? I don't have the biggest, like, I'm not a great healer, right? That would be another weakness, right? But, you know, you just have to find people who balance you out, right? Deddy, for example, I think he is super versatile. Deddy can play a lot of different characters, man. But he gets tilted really, really, really easy, right? So that's his thing, right? So, you know, that would be like his weakness, and that can cause us to lose games sometimes. Deadly, for example, I think he is also more on the versatile side, but I consider him more like a jack of all trades but master of none. And this isn't an insult, I'm just being honest, right? Like, he doesn't have like one character where he can just like straight up dominate with. That's his thing. Like Loki kind of, but like it's more so like he's just a really good like help team player. Sometimes you just need somebody who can just fucking straight up dominate with you, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I'm not good at the game at all, but one thing is like I feel like I can dominate games with Venom, you know? And sometimes that's what you need. But again, I have my own flaws. I'm fucking not very versatile in terms of my character pool. I'm not versatile in terms of the roles I play. So we all have our strengths and weaknesses. My duo is just pure tank, so we can't really go with a lot of people. Makes a lot of, we can, yeah. I mean, playing with someone who's pure tank is perfect because people don't want to play tank in this video game. They just want to play DPS all fucking day. Plus 26, holy shit. That's a lot of elo. Okay, I think I got one more in me. So how many have we won today and how many have we lost? Was that 5? So what are we? Was it 9-1, 9-2, 9-3? I think we're 10-4 right now. I get off after 2-3 losses on my main. See, that's very smart. That's what I'm gonna try to do next season. Oh, no problem, Max. No problem, man. But that's what I'm gonna try to do next season, and that's why I'm trying to get this account higher ranked, because, like I said, eventually in season 3, it's always the worst at the beginning of the season. The matchmaking is fucking awful. We're gonna get some shit games on the main account, and instead of just me getting frustrated and just logging off, I can just hop right on this account. So that'll be a good trade-off. Less I play, the higher quality of my games. Yeah, I think they designed the game like that, Rudra, where like they try to keep you on it longer. Facts, do not keep on going if you go lose more than 2 games. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Holy shit, we're gonna have the Penny Rocket this time? We never have Penny Rocket. Absolutely, when Ultron came out, I was on my ult just learning the meta. Yeah, dude, when Ultron came out, that was some of the worst matchmaking I've ever seen. Season 2.5 was fucking garbage. Wolverine's gonna be a problem next season, man. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna ban him every game. He's gonna get banned every game anyways. I hate being punished for playing more. It's so stupid. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's not like hardcore proof behind it, but I mean, there's pretty solid proof that this game is essentially rigged, you know? Like there is proof that you are literally designed to lose some of the games that you play. Like you're not supposed to win them. Let's get some W's for Ayan with the 1 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to everybody who has donated today, man. Thank you to Ayan with the 1 gifted, with the 2 gifted actually today, and the $2 earlier. Wow, they banned Magneto. What the fuck? With the $2 as well earlier. Sorry, I think I might have missed that donation. 2 gifted from Ion, $2 as well. $1.50 from Red Rocket. $6 by Just by Grace, and the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, and also $2 more, so $8. And then Mose with the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. And head out, guys. Love you guys. You're beautiful. W.I.on. Stay safe and help. Oh, take care, Grace. Thank you for the donations. Hope you have fun at your con. Whatever that is. Basically, you have to be... Basically, you have to be strong enough to fall victim to UMM. Yeah, true, true. Hey, thank you so much for the 1 gifted on Twitch, Gramer. Let's get some W's for Gramer in the chat. Thank you so much, dude. What a legend. Getting us started on Twitch. Thank you so much. We only need 9 more gifted on Twitch by the end of this game. Can we do it, guys? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Thank you, Grammar. Your uncle appreciates it, dude. I'm just gonna be an awakened bot. Whoa! Oh my God, Bree, with the 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Bree. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Bree. There's 5? Yeah, thank you. Wow, now we only need 4 more on Twitch to hit our goal for the day. Anyone feeling generous? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Bree. What a legend. If you get a job, there will be signs. Oh no, I said the word. I said the word, guys. We have to go all the way in now. Job, work, employment. I'll give you my Prime on Twitch. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, dude. I'm reading chat. I'm fucking missing everything. I would miss it all anyways because I'm garbage, but... Bree, you are a legend. Thank you so much. Amazon Battle Vixen is her name on Twitch. That's a goated username. Oh, they have fucking Penny. God damn it. Well, we only need 4 more gifted. We have a hype train going on Twitch. My Twitch is Deep Humor YT. Jason, thank you so much, dude. Whatever the fuck that means, we have a hype train going on Twitch. He fucking interrupted my ult. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, how did I survive? Oh, Ultron saved me. Thank you, Ultron. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Jason. Appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Jason. We only need 3 more gifted to hit our goal on Twitch. Anybody feeling generous? If you got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub. Appreciate it. Oh my god, Grammar. With the 5 gifted on Twitch. So 6 gifted overall from Grammar. We hit our goal. Thank you guys. Let's go, dude. Oh, it's popping on Twitch right now, guys. You guys might want to head over there, dude. Twitch.tv/DeepHumorYT. They took some Venom. Yeah, Grammar and Bree, fucking legends. Thank you so much, Jason. Appreciate you guys, dude. Freaking 6 gifted from Grammar and 5 gifted from Bree. What a legend. What a legend. Thor, worst tank in the game? 100%. He's awful. I'm gonna stay here though. I don't like Twitch. Yeah, I gotta find a way to combine both YouTube and Twitch chat. I keep saying that, but I just don't have time, man. I gotta try to figure out when to do that. I think that'll make the streams more fun too, and it'll also encourage a lot more people to go over to the Twitch channel. Thor dominates on console. Does he? That's funny. He's fucking awful on PC. He is the worst tank in the game on PC. That's goes without saying. Twitch ads are horrendous. 100%, bro. The Twitch ads are so bad, dude. They're like almost like shockingly bad. Like they're like 2 minutes straight, unskippable.
That's the boost I needed.
All right. Add the drops enable tag on the next stream so we can get the skins. Oh, I thought drops aren't enabled. I thought I enabled them on Twitch. Is that enabled already? Yeah, I thought it already was.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Completed it, so I can't check. Thor and Cap are by far the most cringe tanks to deal with on console. Yeah, Cap is still pretty good on PC. Just Thor is useless on PC. Okay, it's good timing. He ended up getting my ult. Okay, we have Rocket Amp. We gotta just try to survive this, man. Can we survive? It's not showing up for me. Maybe it's me. No, I mean, you might be right, Brie. I don't know. I'll have to check it. I don't know shit about Twitch, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure it out, so. I've been holding this for an hour. Oh, well, I can't really do anything about that.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Can't even go to my Venom. He took it from me.
You think I'm too old for this?
Console players not have MO unlocked yet? Yeah. YouTube has a new live stream XP thing they see on people's streams, why people are checking out. I don't have access to it yet, Ion. They only give access to it to a few people. If there's one thing I know, it's YouTube. I would love to have that enabled. It's a feature that's only enabled for a few people right now.
Anyone willing to help?
I got his passive at least. Stop the cap. Get over here, fucking Wolverine. Yep. Probably gonna die to the. Oh, of course he gets fucking res. God damn it. Okay, I barely survived. Sheesh. It sucks to be honest. It resets each stream. Really? It does? Yeah, that's kind of lame. I wish it didn't reset. Bro, can we fucking kill this guy, man? He just dives into our backline with no help. Where's this amp? Destroy that amp. Destroy that amp. Awesome! Oh my god, what a fucking Wolverine ult. Awesome! Come on. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm doing work, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, finally, I get res. Let's go. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Don't let him do that. Don't let him do that to us. I thought that was their Wolverine. Get rocket. Get rocket. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Let's see if I can try to kill Rocket here, kill the amp as well. Finally, man. Fucking so elusive. There you go, both healers. Awesome. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Current score is 0-2.
All right.
Time to switch things up.
We smurfing? Yeah. I don't want to play on my main account. I don't want to lose Eternity.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
People break the amp quicker in this rank than Eternity. You're damn right, Stick. You're damn right, bro. All right. Well, that was a good solid round. Definitely winnable. I want to see if he's going to play Venom. If not, I'll just take it. But I don't want to be rude to the gentleman.
Keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
I mean, say what you want. He is ace. Gotta confess, my mag ult aim low-key be kind of buns. So I just ult the amp sometimes. Yeah, ulting the amp as Magneto isn't necessarily a bad play. It's just one of those things where you should tell your teammates that you're gonna do it, so they know to target it. Because I don't think you can kill it even if your mag ult is like fully charged. You might be able to, I don't know, but don't blame me. Yeah, I do not want to lose Eternity because they're gonna do a rank reset next season, so
The battle starts in
might as well keep it
3, 2.
so I can have a head start next season.
All you need to do is capture the
I will be really happy if I can get this to this account to Celestial before next season. That'll be awesome. Go away, Psylocke. Alright, you know what, bitch? You wanna fight so bad? Where are you? Did I win this fight? Did I just punch her? I swear I just punched her. I guess I don't win this fight. But I have something that you don't. Healers. Yoink! Give me that shit! Get out of here. Oh my god, I knew she was gonna go for the health back there. Get out of here. Oh, she should be in trouble. Dude. She got doo-dooed on.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Versus a Phantom Menace. Thank you guys for your generosity once again, Bree, Jason, and Gramer. Appreciate you guys, man. Gramer with a 6 gifted, Bree with a 5 gifted. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Thank you guys. 1 health, 1. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, well, she's doing that. I'm just gonna go try to kill her healers. Maybe try to get my ult. Oh! What's up, Luna? Okay. She wasn't interested. I got rejected. Her big brothers came and beat me up.
All right. Don't rush in.
Throwing the cap shield is so funny because it just like hits everybody with like 0 effort. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get in there. Awesome. See if I can try to destroy the penny trap while I have my ult. Probably kind of a waste of my ult, but I just want to get it down. Oh, nice invis ult. C&D, C&D. Okay, well. Luna's not going to the C&D ult? Why are we not killing her? She's not going to the C&D ult at all. Alright, guys. She was free if anybody looked at her with me. I was just getting demolished by fucking penny traps, so I couldn't really commit to her. And if I Venom boss... Let me do it, please. We will win if you let me Venom.
All right. Don't rush in.
We need patience to complete the mission.
Alright. Alright, Joe. I see what you're doing. Oh, he switched. Joe, my man. Never had any doubt.
Stand down.
Alright. You guys want to see some magic? Well, you won't see it because you know this is Venom, but you guys want to see some magic with a C? Alright. Those penny traps are going to be a problem for sure, but I can still kill Luna here. I'm going to go for C and D, actually. I think I would have killed Hela with that boosted rocket amp right click. But then I got fucking... Or she ulted. Alright, any last words, guys? I don't care what you have to say.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, kill that penny trap.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Alright. Let's see if I can try to kill this Hela. Killed her by the power of friendship. Okay, gonna look for my ult here soon. Oh, he tried to get me. It's funny because literally the only reason that we're having any bit of issues here is because of Penny. I can't reliably destroy her traps, And it seems like the rest of our team just doesn't even notice it. So what I have to do is I have to just try to kill them through the amps. But then I get stunned out of my ult, which sucks. There we go, Wolverine. Luna should be dead. All right. Oh my god, Spider-Man, dude.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Should be able to kill the C and D. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna look for my ult here. Might be able to kill this Luna. Nah. Never mind. The viewership always goes up when I almost have to go. It always goes up around 4 o'clock, 4:30 my time. All right. All right, good game.
Final score.
GG.
3-2-2.
All right, there we go. Good game. I think I got one more in me. Yeah, let's play one more. Just because the viewership jumping up. Welcome in all the new people. Okay. Downey, man, if we can get this account to freaking Celestial, man, that would be awesome. Dare I say eternity. No, I'm kidding. There's no way. But maybe. Nah, there's no way. But maybe. You never know. You see that Eddie Brock was face revealed? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Nasal. But welcome in. DH ever tried BP? Yeah, I played BP for a few games. It was a sub request. Central Park, okay. This is a full GM match. I think the last one was too, but
Which hero
how was that? He's decently fun.
Timeline exists where Magneto
Yeah, he's decently fun. He was a little complicated for me, but
now?
this is why I don't get EOMM. Why would I want to play more if I get shit teammates? Like, give me good quality matches, I'll play more. I think it's like they give you good quality matches and then you lose a bunch of matches, and then it's like you essentially are caught in this loop of like, oh, I need to get back those wins that I just lost, and then you're just stuck in this perpetual loop. I think that's how it works. Banning Squirrel Girl is an interesting decision. Basically what the casinos do, pretty much. It is essentially ELO gambling. It's just they get away with it because there's no actual money involved. Kind of interesting that we want to run Black Panther, Mr. Fantastic, Emma, and we're like, yeah, we don't need to get rid of any. Meanwhile, we have Punisher, and we're like, yeah, we need to ban Iron Man.
The right
All right.
heroes could make all the difference.
Now, is anybody going to play healer, or are we going to... Okay, there you go. This shit's better than my main account, dude. All right. They need to buff hella more, man. Yeah, I know, right? Because I saw all the buffs that she was getting, and it was really bothering me. So I actually tweeted at NetEase, and I said, I've seen enough. Nerf Doctor Strange. Jokes aside, man, they have a raging hard-on for Hella. Like, they just fucking buff her every goddamn patch. Like, you know she's one of the best characters in the game, right? Like,
future belongs to mutant kind.
I wonder if they play their own game sometimes, because it really seems like they don't.
Stay strong.
They nerf Thor, but they're like, you know what? Hella, she needs to get buffed. Thor's survivability gets nerfed, and they're like, you know who we need to buff? Goddamn Wolverine. You know? Like,
Oh, really? Not Hank Pym or Anthony Stark or what?
Luna's another one. They gave her just such slap in the wrist baby nerfs. Meanwhile, C and D like got nerfed so hard that she like went from like an S tier. Oh my god, I can't speak. An S tier healer to like a B tier healer. You know. Yeah, and then they buffed Magneto. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like they buffed fucking Magneto, but they nerfed Thor. Make it make sense. The devs main them. See now we're talking. That makes sense. What's up, Gonzalo? Gonzalo, how you doing? What do I need to save my ult for? Probably Ella. Maybe Rocket. Okay. Use my shield on myself. Obviously it doesn't work. BP is untouched since season 1. Yeah, people always complain about how broken BP is. He's really not, man. Like, he has so many counter picks. I mean, I don't know why everyone is so scared of him all of a sudden. It's like, do you know, like, that half the roster counters him? Or, like... I understand that he can be difficult to deal with, but, like, there's counter picks in the game for a reason. God damn, man. This Invis woman just pocketing her. Wow. I can't believe none of them died. Rocket and Invis both broke the tether there. That's wild. He gets bubbled. Oh my god, man. The way these guys peel for each other is like the greatest peel I've ever seen. Guys, please. I'm literally still 200 health. They healed me like 3 times. They're like, my job is done. Oh, we are all dead. Okay, good Loki ult. Okay, please tell me he's gonna get in there and look for an ult. Okay, good ult, Loki. That was a really good ult there, man.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I guess Loki's gonna ult next game. Makes sense. You want to save those, you know? Alright. This seems like one of those games where we're gonna have to try a little bit harder. Okay, we're Ultron ulting for some reason. Right. At least you got a kill though. Better than me. I got 0 elims. I'm garbage. Okay. Nice. Hey, we're on the board, guys. 1 elim. Let's go. Bang, bang. Ah, she robbed me of my 3-piece extra crispy. Let's see how long we can stall them here for. We're going triple healer? Oh, no, never mind. I thought I saw a Loki for some reason. Okay. The fucking building. Oh my god, Black Panther just doo-dooed on them. Oh, you are dead. Dang it. I haven't been in stream for weeks, and the first thing I come back is you calling yourself trash again. Something's never changed. What's up, Nedge? How you doing? Good to see you, man. What have you been up to? How's life? Almost have my ult here. Okay, we're Luna ulting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, she gets done. Nice. Work has been making me work. I know, right? What jerks. Wow, that stopped my swing. Damn it, Hella. Early player who's breathing through GM casually calling himself trash. Well, it's true.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
BP loves unaware player. Yeah, the way BP dominates Eternity and High Celestial is honestly embarrassing. Like, you just have to pay attention to him, and nobody pays attention to anything in GM or Celestial or Eternity. That's why you guys hear me literally crying like a bitch, throwing a fit, when I'm watching my fucking team look at a rocket amp and they're like, yeah, let's just not destroy that thing. I mean, those are like the basic things. I mean, this is why I've been vouching for Penny so hard this season and telling everyone how broken she is. And people are like, no, she's not broken. You just have to destroy the traps. That's literally my fucking point. That's my point. Nobody destroys the traps. They act like they don't exist. And that's literally my point. Why she's so good in ranked. Because teams in ranked don't fucking pay attention to anything. I mean, I'm not even bullshitting. You guys have seen the live stream for yourself. We had more competitive matches in Diamond than we did in High Celestial and Eternity. Every fucking game in Eternity and Celestial it's just a shit stomp, one way or the other. It's just weird. Super annoying having your teammates ignore prominent things. The more squids, Moon Knight. Yeah, exactly, Richie. That's exactly my point. And that's why those characters that you named, despite the fact that like Moon Knight, for example, maybe not the best example because, you know, Onks just aren't that significant, but like Namor and Penny, like those are a perfect example of characters that, oh my god. I'm surprised I survived there. Those are perfect examples of characters that can get super high value because teams in rank just, they don't have eyeballs, bro. Like, they just don't look at shit. I remember when I was in Eternity in Season 0, Season 1.5, rather, sorry, where Penny was getting crazy value with one trap. I'll let you take a wild guess on why. People don't look at that type of shit. Penny traps and more squids. And so now that Penny has 3 fucking traps, how often do you think your teammates are going to be killing those? Just take a guess for me. That's the point that people don't seem to understand. And also, if you want to go by raw statistics, Penny has the highest win rate this season. That's not a coincidence, man. It is not.
The current score is
Hot take, I think this game pushes stick stacking heavily. Yeah, it pushes stacking in general heavily because,
including which side
I mean, as somebody who is stupid like me, who has subjected myself to
team to win.
solo queuing through everything, the adverse effect that it has had on my mental, you know, I mean, you guys have seen it for yourselves. I mean, for me, I'm not like a yeller. I'm not a person who crashes out like that. But like you guys have seen me get pretty irritated, you know? And it's because solo queuing in this game where there are certain games where you're literally designed to lose, it just feels like torture. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things, man, where this game, like, I mean, it's just more fun if you queue with people. Yeah, I applaud your composure. I try my best, man. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it, Richie. I mean, I'm still human, though, and there are days when, you know, I get really, really annoyed at this game. But the past few days, I feel like I've been doing pretty good. Just for the simple fact that I just don't care about this game that much anymore. You know? Maybe Season 3 will reignite my love for this game. Maybe. I mean, I doubt it because they're adding another DPS into this game that everyone's going to auto-lock. But who knows? I still want to like this game. I still want the game to do well. But at the same time, Season 2 and 2.5 have been dog shit, you know? Let's call it like it is. I pray to have your level of composure in games. Thanks, man. I just don't want the stream to be a miserable experience for everybody, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm over here bitching every single second, and I mean, I'll admit, I have been bitching pretty often, unfortunately, over the past, like, few weeks. If I'm bitching, like, literally every second, though, and we can never have a laugh about anything or talk about anything, then it's like the stream is shit, you know? I mean, it's shit anyways because of me, but, you know, it'll be more shit. I mean, earlier we were having a fucking fantastic conversation about anime and comics and shit. Everybody in the stream who was here knows what I'm talking about. I just had to lock in a little bit more for these GM games, so. But yeah, it's just, it's refreshing to not care, you know? It's been fun. DH is not human, he's clearly Venom. Favorite rival streamer, not gonna lie. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get some W's for Richie. All right. Looks like I am going to have to play Venom this game. The guys on the other team are actually pretty good. All right, we're going to have to reset. Okay, he's ulting. Okay, I'm going to try to go in off this. Okay, that's one. And they have Rocket. I think you are the only rival streamer I've never seen crash out. I appreciate the compliment, but I mean, if anything, that's just sad. Like, I mean, that just kind of like shows how agitated people get over this game. I mean, I don't blame people for getting annoyed at this game. This game is very annoying sometimes. I blame people for being dicks and then live streaming it and calling content. I don't have to get into names. You guys know exactly the types of people I'm talking about. But that's what really bothers me about the content creator space. And even the people watching those streams are fucking losers too. Like I don't know how you can support streamers when they go and just are super fucking toxic to everybody they play with. That's the reason why I don't have text chat and voice chat on. I just want to play the game, bro. I don't want to hear about no bullshit about, oh, you peaked at this rank and you're fucking garbage and kill yourself. I don't want to hear all that shit. I do not want to hear all that shit. I just want to play, right? So that's one thing I pride myself on is like I want these streams to be like, I don't want to contribute more to the toxicity of the gaming space. You know, I have experienced the toxicity of the gaming space my entire life. I used to play games at a somewhat pro level when I was a teenager. You know, like I've talked about this before. I used to play Smite at a pretty high level, and I've been in competitive video games a long time. It's sad to say, but all video games are kind of like this. They're all super toxic, and I just don't want to contribute to that. My Smurf is your peak. Yeah, anytime anyone says my Smurf is your peak, I just feel like you are just like a weird loser, you know? If anybody unironically says that, like that's like No Binds is a fucking loser for saying that. That's like his go-to phrase. But then when we play together, he gets 0 elims in an entire match. But yeah, those are the types of people I'm talking about, where they're over here live streaming and they think they're like God's gift to Earth or something. They're the greatest player ever. They've never made a mistake. Egos, man, egos. Just I peek your Smurf. See? Why doesn't I want people to say that to me? Why don't they call me a Smurf? And I don't even mean like, you know, a high level playing a low level account. I mean a literal Smurf. Like Papa Smurf. Former pro level gamer is calling himself trash. What does that make me? That makes you better than me, dude. Is he gonna aim at me with this? I hope so. Is he dead? Oh, he's not dead, but he just wasn't aiming at me. Okay, 1.5 minutes left. Very fun character, this Punisher guy. I don't know how he does it. He's just so talented. Silver Smurfer. That's a good one, Ayan. Wow, Invis woman jumped in a very unfortunate spot. I don't think she realized I was targeting Rocket, so she jumped right towards him and then got herself killed.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's awkward. Well, he just rocket amp for no reason. Did you have $1 or would you have $2? I think I'd have $1. I think if my math is correct, $1 is more than $2 anyways. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Maybe I should have just waited there for a second when I was... Yeah, in hindsight, I should have just waited there.
30 seconds.
Might be a hot take, but Hela and Punisher are the easiest hit scan in this game. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think that's pretty true. I think Hela is a lot more difficult than Punisher, though. Hela, you at least have to be precise with your aim. Punisher, you just aim in their general direction and you're going to be hitting them. I think Punisher is by far the easiest hit scan in this game. He's one of the easiest characters in this game. There's a reason why when you start the tutorial in this game, you start it with Punisher. Why would they put you on Punisher if they didn't feel like Punisher was easy and simple to understand? You know? There's a reason why Punisher is the poster boy of the training. I'm just gonna wait for this to end, or as late as I possibly can. I think we're gonna lose this fight, to be honest. Yeah, it's just me. Did we strange portal already? Yeah, we already did. Oh wait, no, we just did now. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, we lost. Hey, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Final score.
Hela needs to land a headshot once in a while, and she gets punished pretty hard for bad positioning / trolling your bird. Yeah, Punisher just sits on his fucking turret and gives him a bunch of health, and then he just shoots at people. And he doesn't even have to hit them. He can just hit their general area. Alright, well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, well, I'm going to call it a day there, guys. I think tomorrow I will stream in the evening. I have to check my work schedule, but yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow in the evening. Thank you guys to everybody for hanging out. Hey, we went from Diamond to GM, so I'm happy with that. GM2 to Diamond, or Diamond 2 to GM3. I'll take that. Take care, guys. Have a great day. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you to Bree with a 5 gifted, Kramer with a 6 gifted, Jason for joining with the Twitch Prime sub, Ayan with the 2 gifted and the $2, Mose with the $20, Grace with the $2, Grace with the 2 gifted, Grace with the $6, Red Rocket with the $2, $150. So I appreciate you guys. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, guys.